Makeshift. Di ba dati meron pa yung ano ba yung tawag doon? Pool?
Yun,
yung maliit.
Pool din, yun, nakapaglaro rin ako nun dati.
Diba? Okay. Ano ang preparation ng ginawa mo bukod sa nag-heal ka for 5 days?
Ayun, siyempre, pinag-aralan ko rin kasi yung iba't ibang match-up kapag
yan na gusto ko malaman.
Oo,
sige,
kasi siyempre, yung iba't ibang opponents natin, may iba't iba silang mga strategies. Minsan, malikot sa mesa, hindi distract. Pero yun, tinry kong i-overcome yun. Kaya ngayon, marami kami sa Sharks. Marami rin ako natututunan sa kanila. Kaya, naging...
Meron bang mga, let's say, sa game, di ba? The game proper, meron bang mga players na nambubuli?
Hindi naman totally kasi bawal sa atin ng, kumbaga, sharking.
Bawal mag-ingay?
Bawal.
Okay.
Pero, ibig sabihin, kung madali...
Ay, yung mga gumaganyan. Walang gumaganyan.
Wala naman.
Di-distract ka.
Lumuluhod lang saka nahihiga.
Bawal yun. Or biglang uubo.
Bawal din. Pero, syempre...
Bawal umubo. Oo, kasi may pandemya.
May pandemic.
Bawal umubo.
Hindi, ibig sabihin yun, once ma-overcome mo yun, kahit na nakafocus ka lang sa game, tingin ko naman, pwede ka manalo.
So, ayan. Sa tingin mo sa mga players na nakita mo, sinasabi mo nga, ikaw na nagsabi na pinanunood mo sila, sino sa kanila ang medyo, oops, pagka ito nakaano ko, parang ang ranking kung baba agad, ganun. Talo ko dito.
Si Idol Onin, Ninyo Mulak. Kasi kapag kalaban mo siya, good vibes ka, mawawala yung killer instinct mo, parang happy ka lang. Kaya,
si Ninyo, baliktad naman, si Ninyo ang, sa tingin mo,
pagka makaka-affect sa akin.
Maaapektuhan ka, aba?
Magiging jolly ka. Siyempre, magandang kasama, masaya siyang kasama.
So mawawala yung focus mo.
Oo, yes.
So, sino naman sa tingin mo ang kayang-kaya mo? One name.
Tingin ko si, yung
Saan napanood mo
father
lang?
ko, kasi kasama rin natin dito si Arsenio Adamos, yung father ko. Kapag nagkakaharap kami, kumbaga, all my life siya nakalaro ko, kaya alam ko na yung strength and weakness niya. Pero at the same time, siya rin, alam din niya yung paano niya ako counterin. Kaya pagka...
sabi nga nila, your strength is your weakness too.
Tama.
So, kilalang-kilala mo siya, kilalang-kilala mo na rin.
Yes.
Kilalang-kilala ka na rin niya.
Yes.
Okay.
Of legends, a battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball Open.
Local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
This is a new world of pool. Homes, a battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. the tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Thank you. warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
pan out as he planned it. So still 3 balls here on this rack. Let's see how Paulo would be able to sink these. Extension. And he sinks that green ball in that side pocket, leaving him with the last 2 balls. And this for his possible 9th point. Arsenio Adamos is encouraging his son to win this. He goes, go, 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 Pao, Adamos, focus pa more. So, Paulo is requesting for the mechanical bridge for his attempt here on the 9 ball. And he drops that in. So he gains his 9th point. And he has a really large lead right now. He's at 9. That was the attempt of Arnold to do a combination play on that 9. Unfortunately, it didn't pan out as planned. Look at it again. It almost went in. So Paulo sinks the last 3 balls on this rack and gives himself 9 points. I would say a commanding lead right now. Okay, Jervey Nang is up next. A businessman from Quezon City with an average score of 16 points every time he plays Top Guns. So let's see if he'll be able to put himself on the board, gets his 3rd point, and stop the rampage of Paulo Adamos.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Maraming salamat, Congressman Teves, sa inyong passion at iyong pagtataguyod ng billiards dito sa ating bansa. So, this is Philippine Open 2022, Philippine 10-ball Open. Of course, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the Billiards Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. So this will be happening on October 24 to 31. Guys, malapit na maubos tong slots na to. I believe there are only like 100 slots left. So please register na kayo agad. Registration is only until October 16. So please, gusto nyo sumali and have a shot at this 1.5 million peso prize money, please contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Please check out our commercial and our social media page for more details.
Break.
Ooh, that nice break was of course brought to us by Ropa.
Extension.
And Paulo continues with his meticulous play and fine cue ball control. He's really in the zone right now. He has to deal with his last two balls and give himself his possible 10th point and a really, really commanding lead in today's Top Guns. Wow. With that nudge with the 8, he sets himself up for a good shot here at the 9 ball. And there you go.
Winner.
That's how he gets his 10th point.
Oh. Breaking run.
That was a break and run out by Paulo Adamos. Really, really nice break. And then he just meticulously, surgically drops all the balls in this rack. Really fine shooting and good cue ball control. He's really in the zone now. So let's see if he continues his streak. Arnold Vasquez is up next. Let's see how he deals with the rampaging Paulo Adamos on this next rack.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
10 seconds.
Thanks for that message of support, Mayor Joy. Thank you for your support and encouragement for our next players. Up next, shooting for possibly his 11th point is Paulo Adamos. And that break was, of course, brought to us by Europa. Okay. Paulo played a safety there. Let's see how Arnold responds. Ooh, he rattles that too, but he was able to scatter that cluster of balls. So let's see how Paulo responds with his attempt on the 2 ball. And Arnold plays a safety there. Gives Paulo a bit of a challenge here on his attempt on the second, on the 2 ball. And he nudges that in, give it enough push to drop it at that corner. Gives himself a shot at this next one. He plays a safety. We'll see how Arnold responds. He almost sinked that pink ball, but it didn't go in. So possession and control shifts back to Paulo. This pink ball is giving both players a bit of a challenge. So let's see how he tries to put that on the side pocket. Plays a safety. Possession shifts back again to Paulo. You really can see it in Paulo's eyes. Look at his eyes when he takes a shot at those balls. He's really dialed in today. He's really in the zone right now. He's definitely making his dad, Arsenio, proud.
Extension.
He calls for extension. Really taking his time. Make sure he sinks this 8 ball. Ooh, that rattles. Possession and control shifts back to Arnold. So he just has to deal with his 2 balls. Get his 4th point. You see his smile, but he knows that this is a bit of a challenge here. Let's see how he deals with this. He's going for a jump shot. Let's see. Oh, he hits that 9 and a foul. Control of the cue ball, possession control of cue ball is given back to Paulo. He's definitely he's not gonna make a mistake here. He's gonna make the most out of this opportunity he gets. And it keeps on rolling.
Adamos.
Paulo secures his 11th point. He must have had really a really good breakfast today. And maybe he has done all the right things in his pre-game preparation. He's really on top of the scoreboard right now with a really commanding lead of, this is a +8 to his nearest opponent. So let's see if Paulo continues with his rampage in today's Sunday's Top Guns. Jervey now will try to break the streak. Let's see how he does in the next rack. Ooh, this is a new event here on Sharks. It's called a tag team. So this one will be playing on the 10th to the 12th. So that is this coming Monday to Wednesday. It's going to be the team of Jericho, Panday, Banyares of Antipolo, together with James the Assassin Lim from Bulacan. They'll be up against Jeffrey the Cobra, Ignacio from Las Piñas, and of course Ephraim Rem Cruz from Mandaluyong. This is one of the new events. So this is a 3-night event. It's a race to 75. It's called the tag team. So let's see how these players would be working together to win this event.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa.
Push. Option.
And Jervey responds with his safety play, hiding that one ball behind that 9 and the brown ball. So let's see how Paulo responds.
Scratch.
Uy, layo ba? Yun. Huling.
Oh, here's an opening for Jervey. Let's see. He shakes his head. Let's see how he responds. And let's see if he makes the most out of this opening given to him. This 7 ball is not yet ready to go home. Let's see if Jervey be able to send it. Ooh, ouchies. Should have it dropped at that side pocket, then Jervey would have made this last 3, but gives Paulo one other window to continue his streak. And that 7 ball really doesn't want to go home, so it rattles with that attempt from Paulo. Possession and control shifts back to Jervey. So another window for him to gain his 3rd point and possibly tie it with Arnold. Of course, stop the ongoing rampage of Paulo. Ouch. So, with that miss, possession and control shifts back to Paulo. Give him, would say, a straight shot at that 8 to sink it at that corner. I hope I didn't jinx him. And he nudges it in. Give himself a shot here at the 9. Of course, the Arsenal, Arsenio Adamos says, Buenas, may auto-placing. At auto-placing pa more. So there you go. Paulo is really hot this morning. So that's his 12th point. And this is just amazing. So highlights of that round. That's the miss by Jervey. That gives the possession back to Paulo, who sinks that 8 and that 9 ball, giving him his 12th point. A really, really big lead. Not yet insurmountable. I mean, here at Sharks, we believe that comebacks are real. So let's see if Sir Arnold Vasquez would be able to mount such a comeback on this next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, wow. Paulo is really rampaging this morning. 12 points. Sir Arnold, we'll see if he'll be able to stop this this current streak on this next rack. So, good luck to Sir Arnold. And of course, keep the game going, Sir Paulo.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa. Almost he sends that one ball to drop. So, Paulo is still very much in control. So, let's see how he plays this. And he sinks that one ball. And he gets a shot at that 2. So, I guess he's gonna keep rolling, keep making his shot. So, this is a bit of an awkward shot. So, there's a bit of body contortioning there. He sinks that blue. And on to the next. And there you see, folks,
Paulo Adamos.
Paulo gets his 13 points just like that. You know, it's just like watching Ringo Starr do a drum solo or Steve Vai do a lead guitar solo. So this is just amazing play from Paulo today. Definitely making his dad, Arsenio, very proud. So up next is Jervey. Let's see how he does with this very hot streak of Paulo. So, congratulations to our winner yesterday of the Top Guns, Ryan Flores, also known as Gala. He's from Quezon City. So, nice win, sir. Keep it going. So, current scoreboard today, Paulo is just there with a commanding lead of 13 points. Next is Arnold with 3 and Jervey with 2.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge shot for him. Oh, he hits that too and breaks apart that cluster. So Jervey gains possession and control of this table. Let's see how he responds. He plays a safety there. So possession and control shifts back to Paulo. With a bit of a long shot there for the 2 ball. Ooh, he's still able to hit it to avoid the foul. But it gives Jervey a shot at this 2 ball and maybe a shot at his possible 3rd point. So let's see how he does. Ooh, almost a scratch there. So Jervey gets a bit lucky there. Let's see if he continues with his... Oh, wow. Wow. Hits that one and then he sinks the other one. So... Oh. That one he didn't escape, so that cue ball scratches and possession now shifts back to Paulo. I thought he was gonna go there for a streak, so okay, let's see how Paulo does. Just amazing shot control and cue ball control. And just look at his eyes when he takes the shots. The focus is dialed in really. He's taking his time, surveying the table, making sure he makes the most of the opportunity he got from Jervey. So here he goes.
Winner, Paulo Adamos.
And the streak keeps going. He gives himself his 14th point today. That's his 7th straight rack. So he's really on a tear. Oh, that scratch by Jervey. You know, you see there his reaction. He shakes his head because he knows he just gave Paulo his opportunity to keep this streak going. So he's currently at 14. Not yet insurmountable, but really commanding. So there you see his shot at the 8 with his prepare for the 9. Just really amazing gamesmanship today. So Arnold definitely up for a challenge against Paulo. Let's see if he will be able to break the streak.
This is a new world of pool. legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So our winner from yesterday's 10-man showdown, Patrick the Devil Boy Gonzalez. And that match was really a nail biter. He was able to stop the streak of Jeffrey and also Lawrence. So such an amazing win for Patrick Gonzalez. Congratulations, sir. Of course, if you wanna watch amazing matches like this, please stay tuned and keep watching our events here on Sharks. So the current score, Paulo Adamos with a 7 straight racks for his give him a commanding lead at 14 points. Arnold Vasquez is playing him next. Let's see if Arnold would be able to put a stop at this really hot run by Paulo.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa. Oh, wow. He rattles that shot at the 7, giving Arnold an opening. So let's see how Arnold capitalizes on this window that Paulo gives him. He drops that 7, giving him a shot at that 8. And he sinks that, gives him a prepare on this 9. You see it in his face. I mean, that smile right there. Let's see if he makes this one. And he does. And as all the sports people say, all streaks are meant to be broken. That 7-rack streak of Paulo is no more. And Arnold puts himself, gives him, you see that rattled shot that gave Arnold his 4th point. There we go, his 8, a shot at the 8, and then his shot at the 9 gives him his 4th point today, and he was able to stop the streak. So There you go. Up next is Jervey Nang. Let's see how he matches up against Arnold, and let's see if these guys would be able to mount a comeback and give Paulo a challenge on that 14-point commanding lead.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
All right, so with that rack, Arnold was able to put himself on the board to get his 4th point, stopping the hot streak of Paulo. He's up next against Jervey, and let's see how the matchup goes on the next rack.
Break.
And that nice break was brought to you by Ropa. And with that miss by Jervey, possession and control shifts back to Arnold. Ouch. Jervey rattles that shot at the blue. He wasn't able to capitalize on that window that was given to him a while ago. So Arnold will try a shot at this 2 ball. And he hides it behind the 8 and the purple ball. So let's see how Jervey responds. Okay. He pushes that ball on the other side again. And then we will see how Arnold will respond to this. Oh, he rattles that. So back and forth it goes on this particular rack. That 2 ball is not yet ready to go home. Jervey nudges it just to avoid a foul. Let's see how Arnold responds. And the 2 ball is still partying on the table, not yet ready to go home. Back and forth it goes. Arnold's turn to send this 2-ball home. And Jervey sends that 2-ball home finally. So let's see how he continues with this. There you go. Sinks that red one. And let's see if he continues with his role on this rack. And Jervey building a bit of momentum here. Let's see how he does again. What he does to drop this 8. And he nudges that in, gives him a good prepare for this attempt at the 9. And there you go. Jervey Nang drops that 9 ball, gains his 3rd point, closes the gap with Arnold Vasquez, but it's still a tough climb to that summit of 14 points where Paulo is currently at. So that 2 ball wanted to party all night long and not go home, so a bit of back and forth from both players, and then Jervey finally sinks that 2 and starts his momentum. Let's see if it carries on, because he's going up against Paulo next, our current leader in points with 14. So there, our civil engineer from Antipolo, Rizal, the son of Arsenio the Arsenal Adamos, Paulo the Survivor Adamos. So let's watch the next rack. Don't miss it, guys.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon at Sharks, Chang Yunlin, the Fire Dragon of Taiwan, will go through a gauntlet of players, and one of those players would be Bassett Kingpin Mukaibat. So, don't miss this upcoming event. We will keep you posted when this will be up. So please tell your friends about it, tell your neighbors about it. Don't miss this event. So only here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Current scoreboard, Paulo Adamos with 14. A really commanding lead. But Jervey Nang is up next. Let's see if Jervey will be able to build his momentum to inch closer and closer to Paulo's 11-point lead. So that's up next on the next track.
Break.
That dry break by Jervey Nang gives Paulo a window here. So let's see how Paulo maximizes this opportunity he got.
Oh, shucks. Hey. Extension.
Alright, and Paulo calls for his extension and the assistance of the mechanical bridge.
One foul.
And with that foul, control of the cue ball is given to Jervey. He surveys the table. And of course, he's going to look for how to maximize this opportunity he got from Paulo. So he takes a shot at the red ball. Let's see if he sinks it. And he nudges it in. And I believe he's going to attempt a jump shot here. So let's see how he executes this. Okay, he's able to hit the pink ball, but he wasn't able to sink it. So possession and control shifts back to Paulo. And he attempts to shoot that pink ball, but it doesn't drop. So Jervey has a shot at this one. Let's see how he does. He nudges that, and he plays a safety, hides that ball behind the cluster. So Paulo would have a bit of a challenge here. Let's see how the survivor attempts this shot. Oh. It doesn't hit anything. So it's a foul. So possession and control shifts back again to Jervey. So we will see how he would. Yeah. So he sets that up there, and he sinks that one, and then last 5 balls to his possible 4th point and tie it up with Arnold. Okay, he drops that in 2. Jervey being careful with his shots, taking his time, making sure he makes the most out of this very rare window they get from Paulo, who's been on a hot streak. So let's see Jervey taking a shot here.
Extension.
Calls for his extension. Are we looking at a possible combination here? And that is well played by Jervey Nang. Combination play to drop that 9 ball on the side. And of course, there's the show of respect from both players, a bit of chit chat and banter. So up next is Sir Arnold Vasquez. So Jervey is currently tied with him at 4 points each. So let's see who gets to 5 first. So that's on the next track.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Wow, those are really nice jump cues and Q-tips. If you want those, you can contact Kuya Jojo Sanchez from Hard Time Sports Bar. You can contact him on his phone. Cell phone number is 0920-923-8752. Okay, I'll repeat that. It's 920-0920-923-8752. You can look for Jojo Sanchez at Hard Time Sports Bar. So, Chiang Yun Lin, the Fire Dragon of Taiwan, will go through a gauntlet. A while ago, I said he's going to go through a gauntlet of players. So, he's going to go through Baset Mokaibat, and this time around, he's going to go through the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. So, this event will be coming up soon on Sharks. We will keep you posted on this. So, please, tell your friends, tell your neighbors, don't miss this. Still on top of the scoreboard is Paulo Adamos with 14. Currently tied at 4 points each is Arnold Vasquez and Jervey Nang. So they will be battling out to see who gets first to their 5th point and inch a bit closer to this commanding lead by Paulo.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa. So let's see. Oh, that was almost a scratch there. So let's see how Jervey deals with this spread. Oh, powerful shot there, the one. gives himself a prepare and attempt for his attempt here on the 2 ball. Okay, with that attempt on that pink ball, it doesn't drop. So Arnold gives up the possession back to Jervey. So pretty long shot from this corner to that corner. Let's see how Jervey. Oh, nice. That was a nice shot. And let's see if Jervey would be able to keep growing his momentum so he can catch up with to this 14-point lead of this 14 points of Paulo. He's taking shot at the purple. Let's see what he does. He sinks it and gives himself a shot at this next one. Let's see how he plays it out. And Jervey still on a roll. So last 2 balls to possibly gain his 5th point. And he drops that in, bounces that ball around, give him a shot at this 9. He shakes his head. I'm not sure if he's disappointed with the placement, but let's see how he responds. And he sends it home. Gains his 5th point and breaks that 4-point tie with Arnold. So our current leader in points, Paulo Adamos, is up next against Jervey now. So let's see if Jervey would continue to build on his momentum and inch closer to this 14 points of Paulo Adamos. You will see that on the next track. So, Taiwanese Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin is going up against the Robocop Dennis Orcolio. Of course, this match you will see and you will be able to watch here on Sharks. So, we'll keep you posted. You know what to do. Don't miss this.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa. A window is given by Jervey to Paulo. Okay, he does a jump shot at that red ball just to avoid the foul. But this gives Jervey a bit, I would say this is an easy shot for him to make. Let's see how he does at this attempt at the red ball. And he drops that in. So Jervey is he's keeping his momentum here. So last 5. Let's see how he plays this. Okay, possession and control now shifts to Paulo. Let's see what he does here. And he drops that purple ball, giving him a shot at this green one. And he sends that one home too. So last 2 for his possible 15th point. He surveys the table, making sure that his attempt here would pan out as he plans it out. So let's see. And there you go. He drops that 9 and gains his 15 point. He is 3 points away from the target score of 18 in today's Top Guns. So you see there the attempt of Jervey. that to try and drop that purple ball, and that gives Paulo the window, the opportunity to get his 15th point. So there you go. Let's see if Arnold Vasquez, our contractor from Manila, would be able to stop Paulo in this next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
You want to be a member of the Sharks Players Pool? Schedule your screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. All you need to do is contact our commissioner, Alex Parker, at 0916-466-4695. Again, you can contact him on 0916-466-4695. Paulo Adamos with a commanding lead. So he's currently at 15 on top of the mountain. And Arnold Vasquez with his 4 points will try to inch closer to that 15. And that break was, of course, brought to you by Ropa. So while Paulo is dealing with this table, let's give a shout out to Sir George Ong. Good afternoon po. And of course, the Arsenal cheering on his son. Go, go, go. Tatlo na lang. Tsagain mo na yan. Focus pa more. So, a lot of support and good vibes from your dad to you, Paulo. So over here at YouTube, yes, of course, mud cakes for breakfast. That's always a good plan. That's from John Rook. So, thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Please tell your friends about us, about this amazing show, or amazing events here at Sharks. So, Paulo is left with 3 balls to go for his possible 16th point.
Winner, Paulo Adamos.
And with that, Paulo earns his 16th point and inches himself closer to the target score of 18 on today's Sunday's Top Guns. So look at that superb ball control, cue ball control, those precise shots. Really amazing. I mean, this guy can play. There you go. Drops the 9 ball there. So Jervey Nang built a bit of momentum a while ago. So let's see if he'll be able to inch and give Paulo a bit of a scare on this next rack. Here's a new event here on Sharks. It's called the Tag Team. This is scheduled to happen on October 10 to 12. I believe the 10th is on Monday. This is going to be a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's going to feature the team of Jericho Banyares, also known as the Panday from Antipolo, James Lim, the Assassin of Bulacan. They're going up against the team of Jeffrey Ignacio, known as the Cobra from Las Piñas, and Ephraim Cruz, also known as Rem from Mandaluyong. So please watch out. This is a must-see event here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So current scores, Paulo with a really, really commanding lead at 16. That's plus 11 against Jervey. And then Arnold at 4. So Jervey and Paulo up next.
Break.
Possession goes back and forth. Jervey now has control and he's attempting to drop this 2 ball. Let's see. Okay, with that jump shot, he hits the 2, but he's not able to sink it. So possession and control shifts back to Paulo. Paulo plays a safety, hides that red ball to give Jervey a bit of a challenge here. Let's see how Jervey responds. And hits it to avoid the foul, but it gives Paulo a window to possibly sink this red ball at that side pocket. And he does sink it, and gives him control. And let's see how he does on this next shot. And with that, possession shifts back to Jervey. This particular set of the balls is just giving both players a bit of a challenge. So there's another shot to avoid the foul. So back and forth it goes. And the shifting of the possession and control keeps going. This table is really giving both players a bit of a challenge here. So there you go. Paulo drops that purple ball, but this green ball is gonna be a bit of a challenge for him. Let's see how he addresses it. Hits that green ball, hides it behind that cluster in the middle to give Jervey a challenge here. So let's see how he responds. And there you go. Safety play from Jervey. Paulo is surveying, thinking of a way how to hit that green ball and avoid the foul. And he hits it. And I guess that plan didn't pan out. I mean, it would be nice if that ball dropped that corner pocket. So an opening here for Jervey. Let's see if he capitalizes on this opportunity he got.
Ay, mahirapan.
Ooh, that was a nice shot by Jervey. Last two balls. Let's see if he would be able to get his 6th point. Pretty straightforward shots for him. Not so much of a challenge. Let's see how he does. noise. And that was a nice shot from Jervey to give himself his 6th point and build his momentum against the current leader in points, Paulo Adamos. So there you go. That's the miss at the green there. Jervey sinks it on the side pocket and sinks that brown ball in the side pocket as well. Gives himself a shot at the 8, and then a good prepare for the 9. There you go. That's the 9 ball. See it again, and that gives him his 6th point. Gives him a 2-point cushion on top of Arnold, who's up next. So let's see how Arnold and Jervey would play the next track.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So, an upcoming event here on Sharks. Darren Dynamite Appleton playing against Antonio Vice Leaning. So this is definitely a must-watch matchup here on Sharks. You know what to do. You tell your friends, you tell your neighbors, you tell everyone you know that there are really nice matches here shown on Sharks. So don't miss it. Our current scores, Paulo with 16, Jervey at 6, Arnold with 4. Next track would feature Jervey and Arnold. Let's see if Arnold would be able to inch closer, or will Jervey continue with his momentum to give Paulo a bit of a scare. So, let's see. And that break, but there was a scratch, so unfortunately, so the break was brought to us by Ropa, but that scratch would shift the possession and the control of the table to Arnold. Pretty unfortunate.
Arnold Vasquez.
Oh, that unfortunate scratch by Jervey on that break gave Arnold a really nice window. So you see here, He's dropping those balls. Just like that, number 8. And of course, he drops the 9. Gives him his 5th point. And he gets to inch a bit closer to Jervey. So he's up against our player with the most points today, Paulo Adamos. We will see their matchup on the next rack. So keep it here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So, Darren Dynamite Appleton will go up against Francisco Django Bustamante. You will be able to see this match soon on Sharks. Please watch out. We'll keep you posted. So Paulo is still on top of the hill with his 16 points. But Jervey and Arnold can definitely mount a comeback. So let's see how they do. Next track will be featuring Arnold and Paulo.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa. Ooh, I think Arnold hurried that shot. So he hits the 2, but it doesn't drop. So possession and control shifts to Paulo. Let's see how he deals with this particular spread of the balls. That shot at the 6, that shot at the green ball didn't materialize as he planned it. So possession is now with Arnold. Let's see what he does with this shot. And he hits that to avoid the foul and to break up the cluster. So possession now shifts back to Paulo. The referee is gingerly removing that. Oh, there you go. So removing that plastic rack gingerly, carefully. Will Paulo get his 17th point today? Let's see what he does. Oh, wow. Amazing. Drops that green 6 ball and drops that 8 ball. So he has to deal with these last 2 balls and possibly gain his 17th point. So let's see. And he drops that 7 like that. And you see the smile on his face, taking this shot at the 9. And there you go. 17 points for Paulo. And of course, that show of respect, that fist bump among the Sharks players. That was the miss that gave Arnold, but there you go. That green ball didn't drop, so Paulo does that. Drop the 7 and then drop the 6 and drop the 8 and then the 7 and then the 9 for his 17 point. He's 1 point away from securing his Top Guns win today. So we'll see if Jervey will able to put a stop on this is possible on Paulo's possible 18th point and win. So that's up next.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Thank you very much, Congressman Arnie Teves, for your support. And of course, we love your passion for this game. So you see here, the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open, which is presented to us, of course, by Congressman Arnie Teves, together with the Billiards Managers Players Association of the Philippines. This is happening on October 24 to 31. There are a few slots remaining. I believe there are like 100 slots left. So please, if you want to join and get a shot at this prize pool of 1.5 million pesos, of course, to be divided among the top 32 players, please contact Miss Nads Ramos on at her cell phone number 0956-841-6602. For more details, please check our social media pages.
Break.
And that break was, of course, brought to us by Europa. Oh, so that was a dry break. So that's why Jervey is taking a shot at these balls. So let's see if Jervey would be able to make the most of this opportunity he got from Paulo. So while Jervey is surveying the table, I'd like to greet read a comment here from, of course, the dad of Paulo, the Arsenal, Arsenio Adamos. Go, go, go! 1 na lang. Kayanin mo na yan. Go for the champ. Focus lang. So, let's see if Jervey would think otherwise. So Jervey still has control of this table. So he still has to deal with the remaining balls here to secure his possible 7th point. So let's see how he plays. Oh no, that was a costly miss from Jervey. So the window is definitely closing for Jervey and Arnold because we know how Paulo plays. He's definitely gonna sink these last 3 balls. So let's watch him play. And we have a winner.
Paulo Adamos.
There you go. Adamos. Paulo, the survivor Adamos, dominates today's Top Guns. So, this is the miss. The costly miss by Jervey. That gives Paulo control, possession. And there you go. Sinks the 7. And then the 8. And then of course, the money ball, the 9 ball, gives him 18. Gives his power fist. Of course, definitely his dad, the Arsenal, is very happy and proud of his son. There you go. Congratulations to Paulo, the survivor Adamos of Antipolo, Rizal, the son of the great Arsenio Adamos. So that's it for today's first event, the Top Guns. So watch out for our second event today, the 10-man showdown, in just a little while. So stay tuned. Don't go away.
Okay, so good evening, Sharkanatics. Nandito na naman tayo sa ating interview session here at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. And we are here with Mr. Mark Valbuena, aka The Ram. So, Sir Mark, bakit naman The Ram ang tawag sa'yo?
Well, actually, name siya ng airsoft team ko eh. So, I also play airsoft.
Okay, so that's another hobby
Yeah.
of yours, another
Yes.
passion.
Yes.
Okay. So, Sir Mark, sabi nila kaka-champion mo lang daw kagabi ah. How does it feel?
Well, masaya. Naswertehan lang naman din talaga. Nine
Naku,
balls is...
swerte yan daw. Ano bang shot yung nagpanalo sa'yo, Sir Ram? The Ram.
Actually, may yung 9 nasa pocket na eh.
So nandun na. It's there for the taking. Diba?
Yeah.
Titirahin na lang.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Sana naman meron tayong video nun. I think naka-upload siya sa Facebook natin or naka-live siya. Gusto kong mapanood yan.
Yeah.
So, Sir Ram, since you're the champion last night, so a lot of people would like to ask kung ano ba ang style mo when it comes to playing billiards. Others kasi are aggressive, diba? Others are intuitive.
Actually, mga players dito magagaling.
Yes, I
Mahirap
figure.
silang sabayan. So, what I do, well, normally, in every game, may konting defense, but hindi rin syempre nawawala yung pagiging offensive din.
Yes,
or ano.
yes.
So, yun.
Okay, so you're a mix of defensive and offensive.
Yeah.
Okay, parang bihira yung ganun ha. Yung iba kasi parang nasasabi nila, offensive ako eh,
Yeah.
aggressive ako.
Yes.
Yung iba naman talagang hindi, pinag-aaralan ko yung mga tira ng kalaban.
Yes.
So I think that's more on the defensive side.
Yes.
Tama ba? So, Sir Mark, how long have you been playing billiards? Mukhang matagal-tagal na dahil expert na expert ka na.
Well, actually, during college, on and off din eh. May time na, well, actually, my longest break was like 10 years.
Oh, 10
I stopped for
years.
10 years. Hindi talaga ako
my
naglalaro
gosh.
for 10 years. Then, pagbalik ko, syempre, parang back to scratch. Or ano na naman, from start na naman na aral uli. I mean, nasa isip mo, magagawa mo, kaya mo, pero execution-wise, hindi na pala kaya. So, it needs more practice.
Okay, so that's why pala sinasabi din na iba that you need to focus,
Yeah.
no? You need to invest a lot of time.
Yes, that's correct.
When you want to, even if it's a passion, kailangan mag-ano ka rin talaga, focus ka sa larong bilyar.
Yes.
Okay. So, Sir Mark, ano naman yung masasabi mo with our group, no? Sa mga Sharkanats, yung mga kasama mo dito?
Well, okay sila lahat eh. I mean, ang saya nila kasama, never a dull moment. May magulo, may patawa, may seryoso, na maya-maya nagpapatawa. So,
Yes.
masaya yung grupo and nag-enjoy kami lahat dito.
When it comes to challenging them naman, pagka sa dating sa game, sino yung parang feeling mo katapat mo or
Naku,
nahihirapan ka or kahit nahihirapan ka, challenge ka talaga?
lahat sila.
Labanan. Wow!
Lahat sila,
Baku!
magagaling sila lahat eh.
Okay.
Wala akong masabing I mean, may angat or lahat sila magagaling.
Iba-iba talaga
Yeah.
ang style nila, no? Okay. So, how about your, what do you do on a daily basis, sir?
Okay, my day job is actually I'm a project manager from a healthcare company.
Okay.
I do execution nung medical equipment, radiology equipment sa hospitals. So
Okay.
that's how that's my day job basically.
Medyo matrabaho, especially during
Yeah.
these times,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
So, every when can they see you play? Kasi every 9 p.m., I think,
Yeah,
nasa Facebook Live tayo eh.
It's probably weekends lang talaga or during holidays, mga ganun lang.
Oh,
But
wow.
mahirap pag weekdays eh. May work and all. So.
Okay, pero I think sinasabi naman sa Facebook, no? For sure ngayon, alam ng mga tao na parang kagabi lang nag-champion ka. Gusto nilang panoorin kung paano ka ba
Ako po.
dumiskarte dating sa billiards. Okay, so how about those who are really starting to get into billiards? Any tips? Kahit 3 tips, Sir Mark.
Well, first, this game really requires focus eh.
Oo nga eh. Parang ngayon ko nga lang naisip, kala ko it's just, point.
Hindi.
Di pala?
Focus, planning,
Nice. Okay.
and enjoy.
Okay.
Yun lang
Okay.
naman.
Have fun,
Yeah.
pag nasa in-game na focus and then you have to plan also.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay? The Ram. Ayan. So, thank you so much. Mapapanood ka nila sa Facebook Live. Tama po
Yeah.
ba? Every weekend usually.
Yeah.
Okay. Ayan. So, dito po tayo. Any message to your
Yeah.
fans? Kung may mga fans ba tayo dyan?
Wala siguro. Hindi, I'd like to thank Boss Perry and Boss Hadley for giving me this opportunity to play here in Sharks.
Okay, so good evening, Shore Canatics. Nandito na naman tayo sa ating interview session here at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. And we are here with Mr. Mark Valbuena, aka The Ram. So, Sir Mark, bakit naman The Ram ang tawag sa'yo?
Well, actually, name siya ng airsoft team ko eh. So, I also play airsoft.
Okay,
din.
so that's another hobby
Yeah.
of yours. It's another
Yes.
passion.
Yes.
Okay. So, Sir Mark, sabi nila kaka-champion mo lang daw kagabi ah. How does it feel?
Well, masaya. Naswertehan lang naman din talaga. Nine
Naku,
balls is...
swertehan daw. Ano bang shot yung nagpanalo sa'yo, Sir Ram? The Ram.
Actually, may yung 9 nasa pocket na eh.
So nandun na. It's there for the taking. Diba?
Yeah.
Titirahin na lang.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Sana naman meron tayong video nun. I think naka-upload siya sa Facebook
Yeah,
natin or naka-live siya. Gusto kong mapanood yan.
Yeah.
So, Sir Ram, since you're the champion last night, so a lot of people would like to ask kung ano ba ang style mo when it comes to playing billiards. Others kasi are aggressive, diba? Others are intuitive.
Actually, mga players dito magagaling.
Yes, yes, I
Mahirap
figure.
silang sabayan. So, what I do, well, normally, in every game, may counting defense, but hindi rin syempre nawawala yung pagiging offensive din.
Yes,
or ano.
yes.
So, yun.
Okay, so you're a mix of defensive and offensive.
Yeah.
Okay, parang bihira yung ganun ha. Yung iba kasi parang nasasabi nila, offensive ako eh,
Yeah.
aggressive ako.
Yes.
Yung iba naman talagang hindi, pinag-aaralan ko yung mga tira ng kalaban.
Yes.
So I think that's more on the defensive side.
Yes.
Tama ba? So, Sir Mark, how long have you been playing billiards? Mukhang matagal-tagal na dahil expert na expert ka na.
Well, actually, during college, on and off din eh. May time na, well, actually, my longest break was like 10 years.
Oh, 10
I stopped for
years.
10 years. Hindi talaga ako
my
naglalaro
gosh.
for 10 years.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon. Welcome to another edition of Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. It's October 9, Sunday. We're featuring 10 great amateur pool players, the likes of Mark Valbuena, Richard Baculo, Reynaldo Mendoza, Tracy Isidro, Rogel Garcia, Jojo Sanchez, Carlo Fadrigo, Vinzon, Paul Bergonia, and top-seeded player Dominic Consulta. Player 1, Mark Valbuena, also known as the Marxman. From Las Piñas, a project manager with an average of 3.55. Looking to get his first win for the third season of our Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. Each player faces different challenges per rack of pool. You must always find the solution every time, similar to what I do every day with everyday struggles. I've loved pool since my college days, but I took this to the next level when I started playing at Sharks. And the first challenger, that's Richard Baculo. Richard Baculo, also known as the Knight. Web development consultant from Quezon City with an average of 3.73, has won championship for the third season. Pool has always been a game my family loves. It really helped me a lot in relieving stress and in facing life's pressing issues. It's not always about winning, but the joy I feel when I'm playing. Of course, winning is a big plus factor. I really love this game and I'm gonna play to improve as long and sure as I can. Okay, let's meet player 1 and 2. Here we are. Mark Valbuena is breaking for the very first rack. Again, this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Okay, Mark Valbuena there, making combination. Wow, lands a nice shot there on the 3. Well, it's an even matchup between Mark and Richard, so we have to expect them to run out. Really dangerous player here is Mark Valbuena. Always great when it comes to getting his own runs. Won't be surprised if Mark Valbuena puts up a number of wins in his favor in this format. Arnold just shot the 7 just a bit too strong. Well, that's going to be a miss, and we're going to see Richard Baculo for the very first time here, shooting at the 8. Not exactly what he wanted there, a miss. This time it's Valbuena.
Winner, Mark Valbuena.
And there you go, Mark Valbuena wins this. And player number 3, incoming challenger, retired maritime instructor from Batangas, Reynaldo Mendoza, Mr. Excitement. 3.08 wins per game and has 2 championships here in this format. I started playing the game when I was still in high school. Aside from playing other sports like basketball, 10-pin bowling, darts, table tennis, swimming, or playing the guitar. But I loved playing billiards even now when I have 2 grandchildren. When I have grandchildren already. Thanks to Sharks for giving me the chance to display my old school skills in the game of billiards. And we are inviting you to play here. We are challenging you to play at Sharks. Might want to try and feel out how it plays on Facebook and YouTube Live. Just text or call Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695 for inquiries. Greetings to George Ong, Mr. Rogel Kasim, and Julius Orculio. Ayan. Kumusta kayo mga kuya? Hope you're doing great.
Break.
Valbuena to break right now. Once again, a break brought to you by Rawpa Commercial. Well, open shot here on the 2. Wow, nice shot there. Mark Valbuena wants to clear the 9. How did he get there? Wow. And once again, it's an even matchup. Mark Valbuena, I think he has overshot that 5. Overshot the cue ball. Was planning to take the 6 to the side, but now, well, not sure what he can do. Okay, not bad. Using distance. He's gonna hope Reynaldo Mendoza doesn't make this and get position on the 7. Nice opening there. Ray Mendoza. Well, miss on the 7. Still cold. Once again, overshot position. Might go for a bank or maybe just a safety here. Not bad of a safety. Goes for safety as well. Oh no, it's a scratch there. Too bad. Well, he was trying to play position and having that 8 close to the rail was just a bit too difficult, especially for Ray Mendoza. We have now Mark Valbuena. Here we go. Now a shot on the 9. Nicely done. Getting position on the 9. Well, it's going to be the end of things here for Mark Valbuena. There you go. Reynaldo Mendoza wins that rank. Okay, Tracy Isidro, player number 4 with an average of 5 points per game with 4 wins in this format for the 3rd season. Car dealer from Antipolo, Rizal, also known as the Grand Salbakuta. He's up next.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Philippine 10-ball open, we are inviting you to join here this coming October 24 to 31. Brought to you by Congressman Arnie Teves and Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Register yourselves at Hard Time Sports Bar for only 300 pesos. For inquiries, text or call Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. And once again, thank you for tuning in. Mr. Darius G. De La Cruz saying hello to Jonathan Sanchez, Kiko Zulueta, and thanks for tuning in, Sir Darius. Ray Mendoza again, a break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Makes a ball off that break. Looks like the 4 is gone. Must be going for a bank. Oh no. Sold out here. First appearance, Tracy Isidro. Easy shooting. Looks like he has landed perfect. All balls are close to corner or side pockets. Being left-handed, it's going to be easier for him to lean and shoot this 5. Going to be using top right spin or going around table maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so it looks like he can still make this. Oh. Oh. A gift. Merry Christmas, guys. Christmas is coming soon. Season for giving. Here's a gift.
Winner, Reynaldo Mendoza.
Player number 5, businessman from Quezon City, Rogel Garcia, Mananabas. I played pool since my elementary days. I love to play sports and I'm very passionate with pool as well.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. It's Antonio Linning versus Darren Appleton. Vice and Dynamite going at it here at Sharks. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. It's 10 of the great amateur pool players that we have. Right now, we are up to player number 5. Rogel Garcia is up next.
Break.
And a break brought to you by Wapa Commercial. Looks like it's going to be an open shot here. What a shot there. Combination played by Rogel Garcia. Looks like he's going to bump the 6. No? Okay. Well, still a tough way out. And Rogel Garcia shooting at the 9 right now. He's on fire.
Winner, Rogel Garcia.
There you go. Rogel Garcia. I consider one of my mentors here at Sharks, Kuya Elyong. Okay, so we're now up to player number 6, manager from City of Bulacan, Jonathan Sanchez. Jojo, average of 3.17. The individuality of the game is what motivates me. We all have different skill sets, but the ability to win with what you have is the beauty of the game, and I love it. That's Jonathan Sanchez, Big Joe, Mochu Jojo. Here we go. Bisita na po tayo sa Mud Cakes by V at Maginhawa Street, UP Village, Quezon City. And here, that is tomorrow, a 3-night event tag team between Panday Jericho Banyares and the Assassin James Lim from Bulacan versus the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio from Las Piñas and Ram Ephraim Cruz from Mandaluyong. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Saksi, Balitang Totoo Ngayon, and Hard Time Sports Bar. Greetings to Mr. John O'Rourke. Hope I said it right, sir. Yes. Rogel Garcia, player number 5. Well, I'd say he's the veteran here in this lineup, as well as Reynaldo Mendoza, but has been, and I consider as one of my mentors in this game of pool, Rogel Garcia, Mananabas. Break there brought to you by Rapa. on to the 5. Jonathan Sanchez. Looks like he can take this to the side. Jonathan Sanchez shooting now on the 6. I think he was trying to thin it, but left it now for Rogel Garcia. A long shot on the 6, but let's see. Wow, nice shot. Looks to draw this off the 7. Or maybe just roll it forward, apparently. What a great shot there. Ideal position, especially for a lefty. There you go. 2 points for El Young Rogel Garcia Mananabas. And so we have the businessman from Muntinlupa. That's Carlo Fadrigo, also known as the Volcano. First month here at Sharks. For him, pool is the best game ever. I love it. And my wife and daughter loves it too. Most of the time, I practice with them. They are my inspiration for playing and generally in everything that I do. I am very much excited to be part of Sharks, to meet new friends, and to further excel my knowledge of the game. Salamat po. He's up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we have another matchup here that's brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar. Two former World 9-Ball champions, Francisco Bustamante and Darren Appleton, are going to be playing here at Sharks. Django and Dynamite. Okay, so we're up to player number 7, Fadrigo, challenging Garcia this time. And the break brought to you by Rapa. No balls off that break. Fadrigo right now shooting at the 1. And well, it's not gonna go. And it's gonna be a sellout, I believe. Rogel Garcia definitely can see this one. Oh. And the scratch, well, apparently Cubo went as well. Fadrigo now with his chance. Miss there from Fadrigo Carlo. Right now we have Rogel Garcia. Mr. Garcia shooting at this 3. I think you can see it. Wow, what a shot. Look at this. Just a bit short for the side, but looks like he's dialed in. Okay, makes the 4, rail first, lands himself a shot here on the 5. Well, still has a shot here on the 6, but similar to what he had on the 5, it's going to be really close. Right now, all he has to do is just make the 7. He'll always be landing a shot here on the black, so let's see if he can make this. Well, nice effort, nice try.
Winner, Rogel Garcia.
And 8 ball as a handicap gives that win to Rogel Garcia against Fadrigo, who has missed the 7. So anyhow, El Young, Rogel Garcia now with 3 points.
Pili na natin lamig. Ito, Kuya Vin. 890. Yun, Master Rogel.
We're now up to player number 8. That's Vinzon Cheng, the Prince. Vince the Prince challenging Rogel Garcia in the next round.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And leader right now, Rogel Garcia with 3 points, Mendoza with 2, Valbuena with 1. The rest are still looking for their first point for this afternoon. We now have Vinzon Cheng, player 8, matched up against Garcia, handing him the 8 ball as a handicap.
Break.
Nice break there. Nice scatter. But nothing down, but no sellout here on the 1. And good effort here from referee Jeffrey Villafuerte, taking away that racking device that we're using.
Foul.
Well, a foul committed there by Vinzon Cheng. Must be just a bit too cautious, not hitting the 8. So he got it just too thin. Greetings to a good friend here, Abraham Otico, the Soul Master. Played a really nice safety. Rogel Garcia.
Foul. 2 fouls.
2 fouls from Vinzon Cheng. Another one, and he's going to be out of this rack. Going for 3 fouls is Rogel Garcia. Well, nice shot there, but this has a one rail kick to it. Vinzon is gonna hope he makes a hit here, unless, of course, legal shot. Okay, there you go. Still favored for Rogel. Garcia makes that one. Lands ideally here for the pink. Let's see if he can finish or run out this wreck. Nice bump there on the brown 7. And, well, shooting at his last ball. Apparently he's getting the handicap of 8. Oh, wait a minute. Garcia. Oh my. No sellout. Nice shot. Nice opening here from Vincent Cheng. He has to make this 9 for him to stop Rogel Garcia. Well, there you have it. 4 straight points for Rogel Garcia. Could he be doing a 9 straight here this afternoon? Okay, up next, player number 9, Sales and Inventory Manager from Isabela. That is Paul Bergonia, who has won this event once this 3rd season with an average of 4.3. Billiards is the coolest game for me, where I can spend time for relaxation. I have been playing this game since my high school days. To have a great game, you need to have more practice and experience. He's up next. Chang Jung-lin, professional pool player from Taiwan, is going to be visiting here at the Philippines to play at Sharks. First matchup, Baset Mokaibat, the Kingpin. We'll see Chang soon. Stay tuned. Announcements as to when this event is happening will be made really soon. Okay, so 4-2-1, Garcia, Mendoza, and Valbuena respectively. We're now up to player 9, and we'll see how it turns out.
Break.
And the break there brought to you
Scratch
by
one
Rapa
foul.
Commercial. Rogel Garcia, well, he has given ball in hand via that scratch against Paul Bergonia. Combination from the 3 to the 5 coming up. Well, he could play a safety after that miss from Bergonia. Garcia might be sending that cue ball down table, using the 8 and the 9 possibly. Six to 7 and 7 his money ball. Let's see. And there you have it.
Winner.
5 straight
Garcia.
wins from Rogel Garcia. He's on fire. Top-seeded player, supply custodian from Camarines Sur. That's Dominic Consulta. I love playing pool because for me, this is not just an ordinary sport. It's a mind game, and it is not just about offense or defense like other sports. My love for competition is what motivates me. Something about myself that people will get to know me by is my fast-paced style in playing. It's a sight to see. It's an integral part of my game. When I try to slow down, my pocketing gets ruined. Dominic Consulta, Nick the Quick, he's up.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Second matchup here for Chang Jung Lin, the Fire Dragon, matched up against the current US Open champion, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. Soon here at the Mecca of Pool. And in the next rack, it's going to be 7 as a handicap for Rogel Garcia against Dominic Consulta. Stay tuned. We'll see Rogel Garcia if he can put up 6 straight.
Break.
Nice break there, Rogel Garcia, again brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Here goes the quickest player that we have at Sharks in the amateur division, Nick the Quick. Gonna be using the 7 as a blocker. Wow, nice safety played by Nick the Quick. No sellout here on the 1. Garcia would have to kick or probably jump. And well, there you have it. A chance now to be stopped. Rogel Garcia commits a foul after a nice safety once again from Nick. I'm sure nanonood dito ang asawa ni Dominic Consulta, si Madam Melissa. Not exactly easy on the rail. Oh no, here we go. Rogel Garcia, once again, another chance.
Extension.
And 3 balls left here for Rogel Garcia to win this rack against Dominic. An easy 7 ball now. And there you have it. Rogel Garcia, that's 6 straight wins against Nick Consulta. We're now back to our second round here of Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. Up next, Richard Baculo, the Knight, challenging Nick Consulta. Richard is going to be getting his handicap of the 8 ball against Mananabas Rogel Garcia. Chang Jun Lin, the Fire Dragon, final matchup here at Sharks. He's going to be up against arguably the best player we have in the Philippines. That's Dennis Orculio, also known as RoboCop, here at Sharks. Again, thanks for tuning in. You're watching Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. 10 great amateur pool players playing here. Race to 9. Rogel Garcia has already 6 points. Just 3 more to win this event.
Break.
Nice break there. Gets a shot on the 1. Wow. Well, not exactly the tallest guy here at Sharks. Rogel Garcia would have to use the bridge once in a while. Not a problem. Nice use of spin. Looks like he's gonna be on the rail. Not exactly an easy task right now to hold position for the 4. Might be forced to play a safety this time. Maybe he could carom the 9 of the 4. Let's see. my, what a shot. Gets behind the 5. It's going to be tough here for Richard.
Attention. One foul.
Well, so intentional foul from Richard puts the 5 close to the 8. Make it a bit tricky here. Maybe a carom off the 5 would be advised for Rogel Garcia as he takes on this 4. Might see an early finish if he makes that 5 off the 5 to the 9. Bit too strong. Making sure of things. Garcia. Let's see. Now there's a chance here for Baculo to be a stopper. Rogel Garcia could be stopped here. And there you go.
Winner.
Stopper.
Baculo.
The Knight, Richard Baculo. And we are now back to Mark Valbuena, the Marxman. Marxman from Las Piñas, project manager. He's up next.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Again, we are inviting you to participate here in the Philippine 10-ball open, the most prestigious event here in the Philippines this year. October 24 to 31, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Register at Hard Time Sports Bar for only 300 Philippine pesos. Again, for inquiries, text or call Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602.
Break.
And the break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Chard. Even matchup between Mark and Richard. Medyo makapal, no? So a miss on the one.
Good.
Well, where's the cue ball heading? Well, it's gonna stop. Maybe behind the 9. Nicely done. Safety battles being played right now. Kick shot here. Let's see what happens. Foul.
Foul. Open. Foul. 2 foul.
2 fouls now, Mark Valbuena. But it's open, so seems like Richard would have to play, maybe using 2 rails to the 2. Maybe just draw. Going for 3 fouls, but apparently he has given a chance. Looks like Mark Valbuena easily can shoot at this. Question is what he does. Selling the 2 out, maybe a 2 to the 4 as a carom. We'll see. Chance now for Valbuena.
Bridge.
Missed on the bank, Mark Valbuena. Now Richard.
Scratch, one foul.
Not good, not good. Scratch there. Well, chooses to roll forward. Looks like he has landed a nice angle on the 6, where he can slide the cue ball past the 8 for the 7, I believe. Needs the cue ball to stop. Okay, so still has a shot. 7 ball. Gonna be using the mechanical bridge right now. Missing that 7. No sellout still here for Richard. Wow, nice shot. Lands nicely on the black. Well, Mark Valbuena looks like he's gonna be getting a chance to win against Richard once again.
Scratch,
Wait a
one
minute.
foul.
Wait a minute.
Winner, Charles Paulo.
Back to player number 4, that's Tracy Isidro the Grand Salbakuta. Car dealer from Antipolo, Rizal. He is up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations to Top Gun's winner, Paulo Adamos, winning our first event October 9 here at Sharks. And, well, 6 points for Rogel Garcia, Chard Baculo now with 2, along with Reynaldo Mendoza. Number of players still looking for their first win. Let's see how it turns out in a few moments.
Break.
A nice break there, brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Oh, looks like he has a shot. On the 2, but not sure if he can make it. 9 is awfully close to that. Wow, cross bank.
Foul.
Okay. Got a nice angle here on the pink 4. Looks to be playing position. 45 as he makes this. Couldn't avoid the 8 apparently. Safety, but
Scratch one foul.
not exactly where he wanted that cue ball to be at. Isidro right now shooting. Nice draw. Three balls left. It's an even matchup for him to get his first point. Tracy Isidro. Oh, well. And this 9-ball for 3 straight wins for Richard Baculo. There you go, Richard Baculo. Player number 3, Reynaldo Mendoza, Mr. Excitement. He's up next. Congratulations, Devil Boy Patrick Gonzalez, for winning yesterday's event here at Sharks. Player 9, Player 10, Player 4. Congratulations to Jeffrey Ignacio and Mark Lawrence Romero as well for finishing on the podium. Once again, that event was brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. Again, stay tuned. A A lot more pool action coming up. Here we are, Reynaldo Mendoza, Mr. Excitement with 2 points. Break there brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Drive.
Okay, so leaving the one open, I believe. Baculo shooting at this. Going to be using the 4 possibly as a blocker.
One foul.
Two foul.
Shooting at the 1 this time. Easy on the 2. Richard Baculo, it looks like he has a chance to put up, string up balls here. And well, not exactly an easy task right now for Richard. Gonna be shooting the 4 and the 9 this time. Oh no, a miss there. Looks like he was trying to play it safe there, Richard. Maybe. Kick shot. Where does it land? No, it's gonna sell out. Oh, a miss there on the 6. Too thick. Miss again there. Looks like the 6 is going to be gone. Definitely. Reynaldo Mendoza will be getting a chance this time. Bumps the 9. Still good. There you go, winner. Reynaldo Mendoza with 3 points. Jonathan Sanchez, Jojo, as we call him, manager from Bulacan. He's up next to challenge Reynaldo Mendoza, spotting him the 8.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
again, we are inviting you to participate here in the Philippine 10-Ball Open, the most prestigious pool event in the Philippines, coming this October 24 to 31. Just 2 weeks from now, I'd say. Register at Hard Time Sports Bar for 300 Philippine pesos only. For inquiries, text or call Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Again, thanks for tuning in. Let's see how it turns out.
Break.
Break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Not exactly ideal on the one, Jonathan Sanchez.
Foul.
Foul from Reynaldo Mendoza, who's getting the 8. There's a handicap against Jonathan. Sanchez looking to possibly play position for the 2. Wow, look at that spin put on that cue ball. That was a lot. After a miss, it looks like Reynaldo Mendoza gets a chance. Looks like he's going to be nicely on the green 6. Well, miss on the 7, tried to develop the 8.
Uy, okay ka lang. Magbabalik ka.
Perfect bump there on the 9. Now for his first point, Jonathan Sanchez.
Winner, Jojo Sanchez.
And that smile. Player number 7, Carlo Fadrigo, he's up next. Businessman from Muntinlupa City.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So, coming soon on Sharks, it's Chang Yun Lin from Taiwan, the Fire Dragon, playing against our very own Basit Mukaibat, also known as the Kingpin. Watch out. We'll tell you, we'll keep you posted when this will go on Sharks. Current scores for today's 10-man showdown. Mananabas, Rogel, Garcia with 6 points. Tied at 3 points each would be Richard Baculo and Reynaldo Mendoza. 1 point each tied is Valbuena and Jojo Sanchez. The rest of the guys need to pick up their game so they can put themselves on the scoreboard.
Yeah, good. Break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa. And with that dry break, Possession and control of the table shifts to Carlo Fadrigo. Let's see how he plays this rack.
Winner, Jojo Sanchez.
And just like that, Jojo Sanchez sinks his 8 ball to give himself his second point. So he drops that 1 ball, gives the cue ball its proper position, and he does an amazing shot. Hits the 2, bumps the 8. There you see. That's how he gets his second point. So next player going up against Kuya Jojo Sanchez is Vinzon Cheng, a businessman from Quezon City. So let's see how they match up on the next track.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Speaking of Jojo Sanchez, you can get your jump cues and tips. Just contact him at his phone number 0920-923-8752. Again, the number to dial on your phones is 0920-923-8752. Coming soon on Sharks is Chang Yun Lin from Taiwan, also known as the Fire Dragon, playing against our very own Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. So you know what to do. You stay tuned. We'll keep you posted. Current scores. Rogel Garcia still at 6 points. Richard Baculo and Reynaldo Mendoza both tied at 3. Jojo Sanchez is at 2 points with Mark Valbuena at 1.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa. It was unfortunately a dry break for Kuya Jojo Sanchez, so Vinzon Cheng gains control of the table. He drops that 1 ball, but he pushes that cue ball a bit further that side. So let's see how he takes his shot against this 2 ball.
One foul.
That would be a foul. So possession and control of the ball shifts back to Jojo Sanchez. Let's see how Big Joe would play the remaining balls. And he drops that blue ball at the side pocket. With that miss, possession and control shifts back to Vinzon. And he drops that red ball. Possession shifts back to Big Joe. That was a nice shot there to drop that pink ball. Let's see if Big Joe will continue his role. Oh, he rattles that one. So Vince the Prince regains control of the table. Ooh, and he rattles that one too. Oh, wait. And it drops. You see the smile on Vince's face as that purple ball crawls to that corner. Okay, taking his next shot. Let's see. Gives it enough push, and he has to deal with the last three balls. Let's see if he can gain his first point on today's 10-man showdown. Oh, that shot attempt at the side pocket didn't materialize. So let's see how Big Joe would deal with this last two balls of this rack. Oh, and he rattles at 8. But he puts that cue ball really close to that 9. Could be a bit of a challenging shot here for Vincent to make, but let's see how he plays this.
Foul.
Referee calls a foul. So control of the cue ball is given to Big Joe, Kuya Jojo Sanchez. Let's see how he plays this last two. Oh, yeah. Let's see how he takes his shot at the 8. And he drops that 8 ball.
Sanchez.
gets his third point. And of course, that fist bump is a show of respect to amongst the players here here at Sharks. So let's see the highlights there. He rattles that one. But Vinzon's tried to sink that one, and there you go. That's the shot that gives Big Joe his third point, giving him a three-way tie with Richard and Sir Ray. So up next, Paul Bergonia, a sales and inventory guy from Isabela. So let's see how he matches up against Jojo Sanchez on the next track. So it's the RoboCop, Dennis Orcolio, playing against Chang Yun Lin, the Fire Dragon of Taiwan. Coming soon on Sharks. Watch out. We will make the announcements when this game is up. So, the Mananabas is still on top with 6 points, but there's a three-way tie here between Richard, Ray, and Jojo. So let's see who will break this tie on the next track. That break was brought to us by Ropa. Possession shifts to Paul Bergonia. Let's see how he deals with this table.
Scratch, one foul.
Oh. That cue ball drops. So that's a scratch, a foul. So possession returns back to Big Joe. Let's see what he does. And he drops that one ball at the side pocket, surveying the table, seeing his options for his next shot, a shot at the two ball.
Extension.
Calls for extension. Oh wow, what a combination shot
Jojo
to sink
Sanchez.
the 9 ball. And there you go. That's the Big Joe smile. And he's on a roll. After that miss, after that scratch actually, Big Joe drops that 1 ball and then sets himself up for a combination shot at the 9, which he drops at the corner. Wow, what a nice shot there. So, up next is our Nick the Quick, Dominic Consulta, a supply custodian from Camarines Sur. Let's see how he matches up against Jojo Sanchez on the next track.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Thank you very much, Congressman Arnie Teves, for your support and your passion for this sport, the great sport of billiards. So here you go, guys, 2022 Philippine 10-ball open. This is scheduled on October 24 to 31. Limited slots are left, so I believe there's like less than 100 slots left. So please, if you want to join and get a shot at this prize money, please register before the 16th. Just contact Miss Nads Ramos at her contact number 0956 841 6602. Again, the number 2 contact is 0956 841 6602. Any other information you can see on our Facebook page, just check it out. So Big Joe is on hot streak, four straight racks. So let's see if it continues in this next one. Oh, almost a scratch there. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Okay, so he saves himself from that scratch, but it was a dry break, so Dominic gains control of the table. He drops that yellow. Let's see how he plays the rest of the balls. Nick the Quick, doing quick work with those two balls. Going for the third one. And there you go. Let's see if Dominic would put himself on the scoreboard. If he secures the rest of the balls here. Oh, he rattles that green ball. So possession and control now shifts back to Big Joe. Let's see how he deals with his last 4 balls on this rack.
Winner, Jojo Sanchez.
And just like that, Jojo drops that 7 ball. His handicap gives himself his 5th point. And of course, that trademark Kuya Jojo smile. Look at that shot. Oh, and that it rattles. And then Big Joe drops that in. Sets himself up for that shot at 7, which is one of his handicaps. And there you go. It drops. And then that's his 5th point. He is 1 point away. Oh, he's up next. Our score leader, Rogel Garcia with 6, but Jojo Sanchez has a chance to tie this all up at 6 on the next track. Let's see what happens next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Definitely something to watch this week. Starting tomorrow, Monday, October 10 until Wednesday, October 12, is a 3-night event. It's a race to 75 between these two teams of really superb world-class players. One team will be composed of Jericho Banyares, also known as Panday from Antipolo, and James Lim, the assassin of Bulacan. They're going up against Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra of Las Piñas, and Ephraim Rem Cruz of Mandaluyong. Don't miss this. This is a must-watch event. So with that fifth straight rack, Jojo Sanchez is 1 point away from tying this at 6 apiece. Let's see how Jojo and Rogel play this next rack.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa. Unfortunately, that was a dry break. So, Rogel, the Mananabas, gets his shot at this. Oh. He just hits that one, plays a safety to hide it behind the cluster. Let's see how Big Joe reacts.
One foul.
Oh, that's a foul. So possession shifts back to Rogel Garcia.
Good. Open. 3.
And the Mananabas is playing a safety game against
1.
Big Joe. Let's see how Big Joe responds.
Foul.
Oh no. That is the second foul for Big Joe.
2 fouls.
Possession and control of the table shifts back to Mananabas. Let's see what he does. And another safety play
One ball open.
from Rogel Garcia. Let's see how Big Joe responds to this spread.
Wow.
Oh no. So that's the
3 fouls.
third
Winner.
foul, yep. With the
Rogel
3 fouls,
Garcia.
Rogel Garcia gets his 7th point.
Oh, shit.
Pretty unfortunate turn of events there for Big Joe. So his streak stops at 5. Rogel gets his 7th point. And still control of the scoreboard. So he's still at first.
Thank you, Mark.
Naawa nga ako sa'yo.
So up next is Mark Valbuena, also known as the Marxman, a project manager from Las Piñas. So Let's see how he matches up against our current leader with points, 7 points, Rogel Garcia. Let's see it on the next rack. Do you want to be a member of Sharks? If you want to join us, you can schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar by contacting our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at 0916-466-4695. Again, you can contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at 0916-466-4695. So currently, on top of the scoreboard is Rogel, the Mananabas Garcia at 7. Jojo had a hot streak to give him 5 points. And currently tied at 3 is Richard and Reynaldo. Mark has an opportunity to gain his possible second point. Let's see how he plays against our score leader. That break was brought to us by Europa. Unfortunately, that was a dry break, so Mark gets a shot at the 1 ball. Ooh, he tried to nudge that one in, but it didn't drop, so possession shifts back to Rogel.
Good.
Uy! Nangyayari to.
Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. With that
Winner, Mark Valbuena.
arrangement of the balls, Mark scores his second point against Rogel. So he puts himself at the board with 2 points. And that is well, that was a good attempt by Rogel to drop that 9 ball in. But it didn't pan out as planned, so Mark made the most of the opportunity he got. So that is a weird setup of the balls there at that corner, but yeah. So there you go. That's the second point of Mark. He's going up against Tracy Isidro, a car dealer from Antipolo, Rizal. So let's see how they match up on the next track.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
So here you go. An upcoming event here on Sharks. It's the Darren Dynamite Appleton playing against our very own Antonio Vice-Lining. This is a must-watch, a definite blockbuster event only here at Sharks.
Great.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa. Unfortunately, the cue ball goes home. So that's a scratch, a foul. Possession and control shifts to Tracy Isidro, who is our most recently crowned monthly final champion. Let's see how he does with this setup of the balls.
Ay, hindi tumama mo yun.
Well, that attempt to drop that 9 at the corner almost worked, but the ball didn't go home, so possession and control of the table shifts back to Mark, who uses the mechanical bridge, and he sinks that blue ball, the 2 ball, so sets himself up for the next one. Let's see how he plays. Alright, he plays a safety there to give Tracy a challenge. Let's see how Tracy responds. Okay. Mark still has control. Let's see how he deals with his last 4 balls to gain his possible 3rd point on today's 10-man showdown. And the back and forth goes Tracy surveying the table for his attempt on the green ball. Wow, that was a nice jump shot from Tracy. Let's see how he deals with this. This green is probably gonna give it a bit of a nudge just to send it home. And there you go. Preparing for the 8th.
Lakas naman nung inabot.
And he sinks that 8. One last shot at this 9. So he can put himself on the board with 1 point. Oh no, he rattles that. And that 9 ball doesn't want to go home yet. The frustration there, you see it. You see it as he does a stomp on that at his cue stick. So gives an opening to Mark to sink this one. Carefully, gives it a nudge, and there you go.
Yeah, brother.
Almost 1 point for Tracy, but it didn't go out as planned. So Mark gains his 3rd point. Oh, that is unfortunate shot. Could have been his point, but you know, if you don't take it, I'll take it, my friend. So Mark gains his 3rd point. Wow, I think we have a 3-way tie. Anyway, so up next is Richard Baculo, our web development consultant from Quezon City. He has won this 10-man ring game once. So let's see how he matches up against Mark. They're both tied at 3 points apiece.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So coming soon on Sharks, Darren Dynamite Appleton is playing against our very own Francisco Django Bustamante. This will be coming soon on Sharks. We'll keep you posted. But this will probably be soon. So don't miss it. Tell your friends about it. Keep watching Sharks. So Rogel Mananabas Garcia is still at top of the scoreboard with 7 points. Big Joe, after that very hot streak, is at 5, and there's a 3-way tie right now between Richard, Ray, and Mark. Let's see if Richard and Mark breaks this tie on this next rack.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa. Oh, that was a dry break. That green ball did a cliffhanger there. So possession shifts to Richard. Let's see how he plays this rack. A bit of a problem here for Richard. I don't know how he's gonna play this next one with that 7 ball pretty close to the cue ball.
One foul.
He nudges it and he gets a foul. So possession and control of the table shifts back to Mark. Let's see what he does with this window that is given to him. So possession and control shifts back to Richard. Oh no, that pink ball didn't drop at that corner. So back and forth it goes. Now it's Mark attempting his shot. Can he make sure to send that pink ball home? So last 4 balls. Let's see if he gains his 4th point and breaks the tie between him, Richard, and Ray. Wait for it, wait for it. No, not enough push there. So control of the table shifts back to Richard. Ouchies. So that was the brown ball didn't drop and then a scratch happened. So there goes the possession. So Mark gains control and let's see how he capitalizes on this opportunity that was given to him. With that, Mark gains his fourth point, breaks the three-way tie, gives him a solo hold at the third position. So there's the scratch by Richard that gives a window for Mark, the marksman, to sink the 8 and then the 9 ball and gain his fourth point to push himself up the scoreboard. So there, the 9 ball drops. So up next is Reynaldo Mendoza, who's currently at 3 points. So he has a chance to tie the game with Mark at the next track. So he's a retired maritime instructor from Batangas. Let's see how he does against Mark on the next track.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Thank you very much, Congressman Arnie Teves, for your support and your passion for this sport, the great sport that is billiards. So guys, all the billiards players out there, you can join this 2022 Philippine 10-ball open. It's gonna happen on the 24th to the 31st of October. Limited slots left. I believe there's like a less than 100 slots. So please register before October 16th. So you just contact Miss Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Again, the number to contact is 0956-841-6602. Look for Miss Nads Ramos. All other information will be on our social media pages, so feel free to check those out. Don't miss your chance to win this big prize pool of 1.5 million pesos.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa.
One foul.
Oh. That was a scratch foul by Marxman. So possession and control of the table shifts to Ray Mendoza. Let's see how he deals with this particular spread of the balls. And he throws that, he pushes that one ball to that far corner and then puts that cue ball really close to that 8 ball. Let's see how Mark responds to this.
Two foul.
And that's another foul from Marxman. That's his second. So possession and control shifts back to Ray Mendoza. Ray Mendoza giving Mark another challenging shot here. Maybe trying to catch the third foul of Mark. Let's see how Mark responds.
Three fouls.
And with that, that's
Winner.
Mark's third foul.
Reynaldo Mendoza.
And Ray Mendoza ties it up with him via a 3-foul rule. So up next is Carlo Fadrigo, a businessman from Muntinlupa. Let's see how he matches up against Ray Mendoza on the next rack. Chang Yun Lin will be playing against Baset Mokaibat soon on here on Sharks. So it's the Fire Dragon of Taiwan and our very own Kingpin. This is definitely a must-watch, and definitely Chang Yun Lin would go through a gauntlet of our best players here. So you can see, you will be able to watch that here on Sharks. We'll keep you posted when these events will go live. So please tell your friends about it, tell your neighbors about it. Don't miss it. So currently, still leading the pack is Royal Garcia with 7. Big Joe is at 5. And there's a two-way tie at 4 with Mark and Ray. Richard is there at 3 points. So next. And that break is still brought to us by Ropa. Possession and control shifts to Carlo, who sinks that yellow ball, that one ball in that corner. Let's see how he deals with the rest of the balls on this rack. With that miss, possession shifts back to Ray Mendoza. Uy! Tulis ka. Tayo dyan. Kapal. Ray wasn't able to capitalize on that change of possession, so let's see how Carlo maximizes his shot here. Oh, no. Ouch. Wait. It doesn't drop. So, back and forth it goes. Possession is now back to Ray Mendoza. So, let's see how he deals with his last 3 balls on this rack.
Foul.
Oh, that's a foul there. So possession is now back to Carlo. Let's see if Carlo would be able to put himself on the board with 1 point. He gives that 7 ball a bit of a nudge. Last 2 balls. Let's see how he plays them. The attempt on that side pocket was good, but it rattles. So you see the frustration in his face. Could have been 1 point, but so Ray, if he sinks this one, this 8 ball is his handicap. He would be able to. There you go. Ray gets his 5th point
Reynaldo, Mendoza.
and ties himself up with Big Joe, both at 5. So you can see that smile underneath his mask because he made that handicap ball. So here you go, the miss that could have been. And then you're gonna see next is Ray's shot at the 8, which gives him his 5th point. So up next is Vinzon Cheng, also known as Vinz the Prince, a businessman from Quezon City. He's going up against Ray Mendoza on the next track. Let's see how they played it.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So you heard it on the voiceover. It's the secret weapon of world champions. So get your jump cues and Q-tips at Hard Time Sports Bar. You just need to contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, you need to contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Coming soon on Sharks, Taiwan's Fire Dragon, Chang Yun Lin, will be playing against our very own Carlo Biado at the Black Tiger. He's just one of the 3 players Chang Yun Lin will be playing against on our upcoming events here on Sharks. Current scores is Rogel Garcia still on top of the scoreboard with 7. There's a 2-way tie between Big Joe and Ray Mendoza, both at 5. Mark is at 4. Richard is at 3. And the rest of the pack are yet to score. So let's see the next matchup between Ray and Vinzon. Let's see if Vinzon will be able to put himself on the board.
Break.
And with that break, still brought to us by Europa.
Winner, Reynaldo Mendoza.
And just like that, Ray scores his 6th point. Oh, so he played a combination play there with the 2 and the 8. And just like that, he's at 6. Solo 2nd place behind Rogel Garcia 7. So up next is Paul Bergonia from Isabela, who does sales and inventory. Let's see how he plays against Reynaldo Mendoza on the next track.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So, our morning's Top Gun champion, Top Gun's winner, the survivor, Paulo Adamos from Antipolo, Rizal. Definitely, he made his dad proud. Of course, Arsenio, the Arsenal Adamos. So, congratulations, Paulo. Good game. So our current scoreboard, Rogel Garcia is still on top with 7, but Reynaldo Mendoza is closing in fast with 6. Big Joe is at 5, Mark is at 4, Richard is at 3. Let's see if Paul Bergonia would be able to put himself on the board on this next track against Ray Mendoza.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Europa. Possession was with control of the table was with Paul, but with that miss, it shifts back to Ray. Let's see what Ray does.
Winner, Reynaldo Mendoza.
And Ray is on a roll, dropping those handicap balls to gain his 7th point. Now, Rogel and Ray are tied at 7. There's the miss by Paul, which Ray takes on. So there you go. Drops the 6th ball and prepares for the 7, which is, and there you go. Drops that ball in, the 7th ball, gives him the 7th point, and it's a two-way tie at first with Ray and Rogel at both at 7. Up next is Nick the Quick, Dominic Consulta, supply custodian from Camarines Sur. So let's see if he'll be able to put himself on the board when he goes up against Ray Mendoza on the next rack.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
Alright, currently tied at first place is Rogel and Ray. Jojo is at at third place with 5. Mark is at 4. Richard is at 3. Let's see if Nick the Quick would be able to get his first point on this next round.
Break.
And that break is still brought to us by Ropa.
Uy! Over naman.
And Ray rattles that 2. It doesn't drop, so possession and control shifts to Nick the Quick. And as his name goes, takes a quick shot, plays a safety, giving Sir Ray a challenge here on the 2 ball. He still hits that, and the safety game between the 2 players ensues. Oh, that's unfortunate there. So, Nick gains control of the cue ball. So let's see what he does here.
Winner, Reynaldo Mendoza.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Salamat po, Mayor Joy, sa iyong support sa Philippine Billiards, lalo na dito sa mga laro namin sa Sharks. We look forward to seeing you on the awarding ceremony ng Philippine Open. So, ito po, isa sa mga magandang palabas namin dito sa Sharks. Darren Dynamite Appleton, lalabanan si Antonio Vice Lining. Dito nyo lang po mapapanood yan sa Sharks. Antabayanan nyo po. Babalitaan po namin kayo kung kailan to ipapalabas. Reynaldo Mendoza closing in to that 9 points. Let's see if Jojo Mendoza would be able to stop it. And that break still brought to us by Ropa. Oh wow, he rattles that one ball. So possession and control shifts to Big Joe. Let's see if Big Joe will be able to capitalize on this opportunity that was given to him.
Foul.
Oh no, that was a foul by Big Joe. So control of the cue ball is given to Reynaldo Mendoza, possibly shooting for his victory point on today's 10-man showdown.
Tinitracing ko na rin eh. Talagang laging nagpapunta. Inviting throw lagi ah.
And back and forth they go. Ray Mendoza has a shot at the one ball. And with that, possession shifts back to Ray Mendoza. Mendoza has built his momentum here. Let's see if he will be able to close this out, get his victory point. Hoping not to jinx him. Let's see. Shot at the 6. He brings that ball for his attempt at the 7. You go, guys. Don't blink. This is it. Ray Mendoza. Really taking his time. And there you go! Ray Mendoza sinks that ball, the handicap ball, gains his 9th point, the victory point for today's 10-man showdown. Look at that celebration from Ray. Number 1. He's number 1. So let's look at that highlight from that last rack. That is the miss. And then, of course, Ray capitalizes on that. Drops that 6. And, sorry, that's the red ball. And the purple ball goes for the green. And then does the 7. And, of course, his handicap ball, that 8 on that corner. And you see him celebrate. You see him celebrate there. Enjoy your win, Sir Ray. Congratulations. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Ray Mendoza with 9 points. Rogel at 7. Big Joe at 5. And there you have it, folks. Reynaldo Mendoza wins his 10-man showdown against the rest of the pack. So Ray Mendoza and then Rogel Garcia, who had a commanding lead at the start. And then, of course, the very hot streak of Big Joe Sanchez completes our trifecta for today. So congratulations again, Sir Ray Mendoza, for winning our Sunday showdown.
everyone! Good afternoon po sa inyong lahat. Once again, this is Dea Ong at andito po kasama po natin ang isa pang maglalaro mamaya sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Sir Antonio Vice Lining. Bakit po Vice? Ba't Vice po yung alias nyo?
Tinawag akong Vice kasi nung araw may binuo kaming asosasyon. Siyempre may president, may vice president. Ako ang napili nilang
Vice President.
Oh.
Kaya mula ano naging Vice na?
Yun
At dinala mo na dito.
nakasanayan na ng mga player na tawagin ako sa ganong pangalan.
So yun po yung ano nyo, alias nyo na. Kumbaga talaga, ayan. Gusto po namin malaman, ano pong nag-motivate maglaro ng bilyar?
Nung araw kasi, yung mga kapatid ko, mahilig din talaga silang maglaro ng bilyar. Sa aming probinsya, parang sila yung pinakamagaling. Parang na-challenge lang ako na subukan ko rin. Tapos, bata pa ako noon, hindi pa naman itong bilyar ang nakakahiligan ko noon. Kumbaga, meron pa
May ibang sports
pa.
Okay.
Kaya, nung natuto na ako magbilyar, pinagsasabay ko na lang yung pumapasok ako sa eskwela, tapos at the same time, pagkatapos ng eskwela, bilyar naman ako. Ganun ang ginagawa ko.
Pero mas nag-stick ka na sa bilyar. Yung mga ibang sports, parang minsan na lang, gano'n.
Oo.
Ano po yung mga ibang sports na nakahiligan nyo po dati?
Dati mahilig din talaga ako sa basketball. Kulang lang tayo sa height. Kaya hindi na rin natin.
Bilyar na lang.
Bilyar na lang.
Yung
siguro.
bilyar ba may height requirement ba tayo? Walang height requirement, kaya pala. Biro lang. Ayan, ano pong ibang hobbies nyo pa po bukod sa paglalaro ng sports? Mahilig po ba kayo sa music or sa
Music.
ibang bagay?
Music talaga. Madalas na nakikinig ako sa YouTube, yung mga magagaling at saka sa yung mga America's Got Talent, yung mga ganyan. Yung mga competition sa music, madalas pinapanood.
Mahilig
ko.
po kayong kumanta?
Medyo rin.
Sample! Gusto nating marinig kasi mahilig daw siya sa music at kumakanta. Sir Antonio, gusto po namin marinig kung paano po yung hilig niyo sa music.
Ang madalas kantahin ko yung Lupang Hinirang kasi nung araw eh. Kaya madalas napapalakpakan naman ako.
Ay, oo nga. Pwede bang pumalakpak doon? Pwede. Ayan. Gusto po namin marinig yung version niyo po ng Lupang Hinirang. Tingnan po natin kung memorize niyo po yung lyrics. Ready na ba tayo?
Sa ngayon, hindi ko na masyadong ano yung lyrics.
Ayun, sa lyrics.
Sa sobrang tagal, nalilimutan ko na rin yung lyrics.
Yung last line na lang.
Ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Ay, ayun. At least narinig natin kahit isang linya lamang po, ano. Ayan po, gusto po naming malaman, ilang taon ka po unang naglaro ng bilyar?
Siguro 11 to 12 years old nung mag-umpisa ako.
Akala ko 11 to 12 years ago lang, no? 11 to 12 years old ka pa lang nung una kang Sino po nag-influence sa inyo?
Ay, yung mga kapatid ko na rin. Bale, pinagbabawalan nila ako noon, kaya lang patago ako naglalaro. Ganun na yung ginagawa ko madalas. Tapos napansin ko medyo parang madali kong natutunan yung laro. Kaya pinagpatuloy ko na.
Kailan po kayo nag-decide or ano pong naisip nyo, ba't kayo nakapag-desisyon na gawin ko to professionally yung paglalaro ng bilyar?
Wala naman sa planong nung araw kasi, nung lumuwas ako ng Maynila, marami ako nakikitang magagaling na player. So, ang ginagawa ko, china-challenge ko yung sarili ko, nilalaroan ko yung mga magagaling na player noon. Ako naman, pumapasok din ako dito sa Maynila noon. Pagkatapos ng klase, didiretso ako ng bilyaran kung saan may laro na mga kaunting pustahan, ganun. Ang talagang inaano ko, nilalaroan ko yung magagaling na hindi yung talagang mga
kasi mas natututo po kayo, in a way.
Mas marami kang matututunan kasi sa kanila kung sila i-challenge mo yung sarili mo. Laruan yung mga magagaling.
By the way, saan po kayo? Taga-saan po kayo pala? May probinsya po ba kayo or Metro Manila lamang?
Oriental Mindoro ako.
Oriental Mindoro. Puerto Galera, yung area na yun, tama po ba?
Malapit sa amin yun. Bale, pinanganak ako sa Pinamalayan, Oriental Mindoro. Pero residing in Calapan, Oriental Mindoro na.
Gusto ko lamang po malaman, kung hindi po kayo isang athlete, ano pong malamang na pinagkakaabalahan nyo or may dream job po ba kayo bukod
siguro,
sa pagbibilihan? Seaman. Nag-aral po ba kayong pagiging seaman?
Pero hindi ko na rin natapos siya dahil nga nung time na yon medyo magaling-galing na kasi ako maglaro ng, tsaka kumikita na rin kahit papaano. Parang yung secondary na, naging secondary pa, yung pagsisiman ko. Pero pumasok ako noon ng college.
Kasi sabi nga nila, do what you love, di ba? Oo. Kasi parang hindi mo mararamdaman na nagtatrabaho ka kung ginagawa mo or mahal mo naman. Oo. Pero po, sa pagbibilyar, talaga po bang naitaguyod mo yung pamilya mo at nakapag-ipon kayo dahil sa paglalaro?
Nakapag-ipon naman kasi way back 1990s, nung 90s. Madalas nasa abroad ako noon. Siguro 4 times a year akong pumupunta ng Japan. Nagtuturo ako sa mga amateur. Yung panahon yun, medyo maayos-ayos pambayad at saka bawat tinuturuan mo kasi marami sila kaya madali ang pagkita noon.
So, naging OFW kayo for a time. Tama po ba?
Parang gano'n na rin. Oo.
Pero marami po kayong nasalihang mga competition na locally and internationally?
Marami rin. Nung unang lumabas ako abroad, nag 1 year ako sa Germany. Ganun din ang nangyari. Nagtuturo rin ako kasi nung time na yon hindi pa masyado bang kukunti pa ang tournaments noon. Tsaka hindi pa masyadong kilala yung mga wala ka pang masyadong mga player na kakilala. At that time nung nasa Germany ako, parang may tinalo kasi ako yung pinakamagaling na ng buong Europe noon. Ay ang nangyari, parang dun sa buong Europe, nakilala ako. Di ang nangyari, hindi na ako nilalaruan ng pustahan ngayon. Kinuha naman nila ako as a coach. Kaya ang nangyari sa akin, puro bilyaran, walang competition, puro turo lang ng turo sa mga amateur. Ganun lang ang nangyari sa akin.
Pero maraming beses na po kayong nanalo sa mga competition.
Medyo marami-rami na rin.
Gusto ko pong malaman kasi alam po natin na halos lahat ng sports, di ba, merong betting or may money involved. Gusto ko pong malaman kung ano po ang pinaka-priority nyo? Yung money or yung title?
Siyempre, halos pareho rin eh. Siyempre, title, nauuna yung title. Lahat naman, halimbawang may title ka, kasunod na niyan yung pera na rin eh. Ganun naman ang talagang kinalalabasan.
Kasi kung masikat ka, mas bayad ka, 'di ba? Ganun din naman sa lahat ng 'di ba? Kung masikat ka na host, kung masikat ka na singer, mas malaki yung kinikita mo. Oo. So, para po sa inyo both po, Gusto po naming malaman yung pinakaunang moment na nanalo kayo. Medyo matagal-tagal na po ba 'yon?
Medyo matagal na. 1989 lumaro ako sa Japan noon. Ang kasama ko noon.
First international.
Pero pa yung sa Germany, naglalaro ako ron pero hindi yun talagang
competition.
Top competition kasi nga German lang ang kalaban mo, mga German players lang, hindi yung buong hindi yung katulad nung sinalihan namin sa Japan, maraming mga sumasaling European, gano'n.
Parang worldwide kumbaga.
Oo. Maraming sumasaling mga taga-Europe, USA, ganyan.
Nirepresent po ang Pilipinas nung time na yon.
Nung time na yon, 1989, magkakasama kami ni na Efren at saka itong si Parika, Jose Amang Parika.
Sino po ang pinaka iniidolo yung foreign na billiard player? Kasi ang dami nyo na pong na-meet.
Yung mga old players na iniidolo ko, isa na yung si Mike Siegel. Nakita ko siya maglaro kasi noon sa Europe. Siya ang nag-champion nun. Sabi ko, lahat kasi wala siyang weakness eh. Kasi lahat magaling siya sa pamato, tapos yung break niya magaling. Kompleto siya.
Kayo po ba malakas kayo mag-break? Sumargo?
Hindi naman kalakasan.
Sakto lang.
Tama lang.
Kailangan ba yung edge ba yun kumbaga sa isang player na malakas kang sumargo?
Bentahe sa malalakas bumrek yun. Kasi once na may nahulog na bola, parang ikaw na kasi ang magdadala ng laro eh. Nasa iyo lahat ng option eh. Pwede kang, alimbawang na cover man, may push, ganyan. Na open, pwede mo na siyang ubusin, gano'n. Kaya lamang pa rin yung malakas bumrek talaga.
Kayo po pag naglalaro, 'di ba, usually nape-pressure ka, kinakabahan. Meron po ba kayong technique kung paano, how do you calm yourself down while competing?
Siyempre pagka yung kinakabahan ka, napipil mo na dahil siguro ang nakakalaro mo isa sa magaling, ganun. Kinokontrol naman natin yung pressure. Lalo na kung bata-bata ka pa, yung bata ka. Nakokontrol naman yan. Sa una lang, makikita mo, ninenervyos ka. Pero pagka yung tumatagal na yung laro, unti-unting nagbabago yan, nawawala. Na-i-adjust mo.
Alright, ayan po. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Meron po ba kayong gustong sabihin sa mga makakalaro nyo po mamayang gabi? Pwede po tayo tumingin sa camera?
Yung mga kalaro natin dito, puro pawang mga kabataan. Siguro, mapapansin mo, ako na yata yung pinakamaedad dito.
Parang hindi naman po masyadong halata. Promise. Quiet lang sila, oh.
Good luck na lang sa lahat ng mga kapwa ko player na maglalaro ngayong gabi.
Alright, thank you so much. Once again po, Antonio Lining, The Vice.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-Ball Open.
Good evening to all viewers out there. It's about 6 p.m. here in the Philippines, and right now it's the third day of this one-on-one matchup between Antonio Lining and Albert Espinola. The score is 50-43 in favor of Antonio. You'll be seeing this match be concluded tonight, only here at Sharks. This is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. Let's meet the players right now at the table. It's going to be Antonio Lining, and we also have Albert Espinola. And let's start. Continuation.
Break!
And the final conclusion of this match between two finest pool players in the Philippines, professional players, Antonio Lining and Albert Espinola. Right now, he's going to be breaking. Nice break there. Brought to you by Ropa Commercial. The 6 has gotten in the way. Looks like it's going to be a challenge right now. Going to try to push out. Again, good evening to all. Good evening to all. It's Aris Almario, Professor Freeze, here with you guys. In a short while, we'll be hearing from Cannon Dayrit. Well, push out has been elected, and seems like Antonio is gonna be trying to make something out of this shot. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? What? Wow, what control. Sends the cue ball 3 rails. 4 rails, make that 4 behind the 3, creating maximum distance between the 1 and the white.
Extension!
Looks for a jump, wants to be behind something. Looks like he has gotten shelter from the 2. Nice. Nice result. Wow, look at this. Quite a safety battle. Safety exchange coming from both players. Neither wants to give up a shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lining up for an easy combination. This 1 and 9. Well, for some reason, that 9 ball just wouldn't go. Oh, well, was trying to avoid bumping that 9, getting into the 9. 9 ball just had to be in play for a number of times. Quite an opening rack. Really strange.
Extension!
Had to draw and, well, overdrew it by at least 1 foot. Now it's going to be a shot towards that side, I believe. Antonio leaning. Yes, pretty much going to be using just 1 rail. And might be going around the 9, but that's just a bit tougher. So he might be going maybe 3 or 4 rails using inside spin. Let us see. Just like this. Nice execution from the master Antonio Lining, Vice. No reason to force the cue ball off that side rail. Just made sure the 8 went in, and now he has an easy shot on the 9. Well, there you have it. Antonio Lining now with 51. Okay, up next to break, that's Antonio Lining. It's an alternate break format, and so right now to break up next, Vice.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So happening tomorrow is this matchup, tag team doubles matchup between Panday Jericho Banyares teamed up with the Assassin James Lim versus the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio and Rem Ephraim Cruz from Mandaluyong. Again, this is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Saksi, and Hard Times Sports Bar. And here's our score. Currently leading by 8 points is Antonio Lining against Albert Espinola. Has been leading so far all throughout this matchup between these two guys. Antonio, he's breaking right now in a few moments.
Break!
Oh, not exactly the nicest way to start a break. Comes up nice with that break, makes the 1, but apparently he has scratched onto that side with no other object balls bumping it. Can't say that was unlucky. It's just an error coming from Antonio. Still, well, it looks like the 5 may go towards this corner pocket where he's gonna take the red 3. So let's see how Espinola gets there. Could be using top right spin now. Unless, of course, the 5 and the 9 are fairly lined up. Looks like he's going for that. Oh, would you look at this? Oh my. Looks to be really close. And there we go. 5-9 combination. 44 for Mr. Espinola.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, we are inviting and challenging you to play here at Sharks. For all those pool players interested, you get to play here. Well, first you'd have to undergo a screening that is normally held at Hard Times Sports Bar. For inquiries, text or call Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. So, Sharks is about providing you broadcasting live matches of pool, both for amateurs and professionals. Here goes Albert Espinola.
Break!
And a nice break there. He needs the one to bounce. Doesn't look like he has a direct shot here to make the one. Looks to be going for a jump. Wow. What a jump there. Still not exactly an easy way out. Might be able to draw this, just getting past the 6. Just like that. Looks like he's gonna be perfect. Yeah, just a roll forward. Or apparently looks like he's gonna use 2 rails. Okay, nice angle on the pink 4 that time. Perfectly in line here on the 5 for a run out. Looks like he's gonna have to go for a jump once again.
Station.
Extension.
And not a problem here. 2 jumps in a rack. But all wouldn't matter if he fails to make the 9, so he has to make sure of the shot. Oh, that has to be really upsetting for Mr. Espinola.
Winner, leading.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Current player Antonio Lining is going to be having a really nice matchup, something we can all look forward to, matching up with former World 9-Ball champion Darren Appleton, Dynamite, playing here at Sharks. Again, this is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. Well, the lead is once again 8 points for Antonio, and he's breaking in the next rack. Let us see how that turns out. Apparently, failed to break and run out Espinola. A lot of things may happen in this long race to 75. It's the third day. So let's see how it turns out.
Break.
And well, it's going to be a dry break there. After a scratch off his break in a couple of racks ago, now it's dry. Nice draw off the one there, sweetly. Gets the cue ball closer with a bit of spin with using spin. Could be playing the combination with the 4 and the 5 after he takes on the red 3. nice shot there. Well, they're winning racks off their opponent's breaks. So this is the break from Antonio Lining. Nice bounce off that foot rail, and now easy on the 9.
Winner, Espinola.
45 points now for Albert Espinola. And up next to break, alternate break format is Albert Espinola. He's up next. Once again, Francisco Bustamante, former World 9-Ball champion, and Darren Appleton, also a former World 9-Ball champion, are going to be playing here at the Mecca Pool. This matchup is happening soon. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. And 52-45 in favor of Antonio Lining. Still a number of racks. Advantage over Espinola. Let's see how it turns out.
Break.
Nice break there. Look at this. Overdrew this maybe just a bit, but still not a problem. Nice recovery. Looks like he's going to be nicely on the green 6. Kind of short here for position on the 8, so it's going to be a cut. Oh my, another miss there from Espinola. Something must be wrong. Oh, those are the nights or the days when you don't actually feel really dialed in. This has to be one for Espinola. 3 days event really takes a toll many players because it's a long race to 25. 3 nights takes them about 4 to 5 hours of gameplay.
Winner! Leaning!
Wiped its feet before it went in, but still made it. Right now, 8 points of a lead once again. And greetings to Miss Charmaine Algara. Happy viewing. And Antonio Lining. Let us see if he makes something off his break. So far, they have been winning off their opponents' racks.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Soon here at Sharks, Chang Jung Lin coming here to play at the Mecca of Pool. Fire Dragon, professional pool player from Taiwan. First matchup, Baset Mokaibat, also known as the Kingpin. One of the finest that we have here in the Philippines. Again, thanks for tuning in. You're watching 1-on-1 between Albert Espinola with 45 and Antonio Lining with 53.
Break!
And the break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Well, he's going to get an open shot on the 2. Okay, so position play for the 8. Looks like he's going to be playing with top spin. Hopes he goes across the center of the table. Here we go. Across the center. Gets there nicely. Looking like a break and run out now for Antonio Lining.
Winner, Lining.
So next to break, the Black Carabao, Albert Espinola in the next rack. Let's see how it turns out.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Second matchup here for Chang Jung Lin, the Fire Dragon. It's going to be the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, current US Open champion, playing here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And 9 points of a lead. Now held by Tonyo Lining. Let's see. Albert Espinola, a real fighter. I've seen him fight back, especially on the Three Kings match. He was playing against Paul Egga, and the other guy was Patrick Gonzalez. That's right. Patrick Gonzalez was the winner there. This guy really fought back on a race to 50. He won 27 rounds on the second night, but wasn't enough for him to catch up. But still, no give up on this guy. Gonna break brought to you by Rapa Commercial. That could have been a nice break there. Apparently, the one just didn't go in the side pocket. Nice shot. Nice bank. Didn't want to be above the 5. He's going to have to stun the cue ball. Just a bit difficult there for Espinola. Doesn't look like he's going to sell out though. Not sure what kind of safety he was trying to accomplish, but looks like he was trying to get the 5 in between the 2 and the cue ball, and well, quite a sellout. Chance right now for Espinola to come up with another win. Lands nicely here on the 9. Just gonna have to lean over quite a bit. Still pretty much makeable for Albert. There you go.
Winner,
Espinola now
Espinola.
with 46 points. And Antonio Lining from Oriental Mindoro, also known as Vice, he's up next to break in the next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And final matchup here for Chang Jung Lin, the Fire Dragon. He's going to be up against arguably the best player we have in the Philippines, RoboCop, Dennis Orculio, here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Again, a matchup here, leading by 8 points is Antonio Lining. Could have been closer if Albert Espinola had run out earlier. The first racks we had on day 3, the final day of this one-on-one matchup.
Break.
A nice break there, brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Seems like Antonio Lining will have to kick
Push.
or maybe push out, as he has called it. Backstroke shot, not a problem. possibly has left this open, I believe. Wanted to be behind the 5. Managed to create a lot of distance, but this can be easily made towards that corner if Antonio Lining can see this. Going to be doing a swerve, I believe. Jacking up. Wow. Not a problem. Going to be a... Well, effectively that pocket becomes bigger because of the 6. Couldn't use it anyhow. So now it's looking like Antonio has gotten perfectly in line here with the red 3. And well, I think he has landed fairly straight on the 7. Not a problem still. Choose to draw. Nice execution there coming from Antonio Lining. And well, after a push out, he wins that safety push out battle. Comes up with his 55th point, Antonio Lining.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations to Top Gun's winner, Paulo Adamos. That was our first event today here at Sharks. And once again, thanks for tuning in. Leading the way, 9 points is Antonio Lining. Greetings to Mr. Joseha and Joe Pau. Saying congratulating Ray Mendoza for winning the last event we had. Nice break there. Spinola looks like he's going to be getting an open look here on the 1. Not too bad position. I think he can still draw off the 2. Needs himself to get onto this side where the 6 is. Closer to the 6, I believe. Nice shot, but doesn't want to be above the 6. Looks to be a tough shot right now. Wow. Amazing. He's going to be perfect here on the brown 7. Possibly could just draw just a bit or roll forward, bounce off the side rail. Perfect on the 9. Here we are for 47 points. Espinola.
Winner, Espinola.
There you go. And greetings to Mr. Jack Turansky. Hello. JT's Q Repair from Boston. Once again, it's Antonio Lining to break in the next rack. Stay tuned, we'll be back after a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to the winner of yesterday's Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. That's the Devil Boy Patrick Gonzalez winning against 9 other professional pool players. Podium finishers Jeffrey Ignacio and Mark Lawrence Romero. That's player 9, Gonzalez, player 10, Ignacio, and player 4, Romero. 9, 10, and 4 players. Congratulations. And, well, the lead is now back to 8 points in favor of Antonio Lining, and he's breaking in the next rank.
Break.
Here we go. Break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Looks like it's an open look here on the 1. Nice use of inside spin. Goes around. Looks like he's going to be using inside or just stopping the cue ball apparently. Okay, now on to the 6. 3 rails. Doesn't want to bump the 8. Well, okay, if he bumps it that way, no problem. Now on to the 9. Here we are for win number 56. Antonio Lining getting another point off a break and run out. Up next, Black Carabao Albert Espinola to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And congratulations to Three Kings winner. That was from October 5 to 7. Bryant Sagiped for winning that event against Mark E.J. Kunanan. And the other was, I believe that was Rainer Espejo. That's right. So congratulations once again, Bryant Sagiped. Lead is once again 9 points in favor of Antonio Lining. We're going to see Albert Espinola breaking in the next.
Break.
Nice break there. Once again brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And he's going to land a shot on the 1. Oh my. Oh my. Not exactly what we expected there from Espinola. Something must be going on. Well, now on to the 5. Just has to roll this. Make a shot on the 6. Well, stuns it. He maintained an angle for himself. Comes up just a bit short here for position on the 8, but not a problem for Antonio. It's a thin cut. Let's see. He can afford to make a mistake still. No mistakes there. Nice shot. Perfect on the 9, and no hopes for Albert Espinola as he came up with a bad miss there.
Winner. Leading.
Now leading with 10 points, Antonio Lining.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, we're inviting you guys to be a member here at Sharks. First undergo a screening, normally held at Hard Times Sports Bar. For inquiries, just text or call Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. Uncharacteristic misses coming from Albert Espinola has led to a point where he's trailing by 10 points against Antonio Lining, who very seldom makes a mistake. In fact, maybe just once tonight, he has failed to make a safety against Albert, and that should be it. No shot making errors, no misses. Always fairly in line with the next shot. It's always a treat watching this guy, Antonio Lining.
Break.
Seems to always come up with the right shot. And the break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. But so far, his break hasn't been 100%, I'd say. If I'd compare the break of Albert and Antonio, this has to be that area where Antonio Lining fails to be successful. Well, makes a ball but not ideal on the one. tried to cross bank that one. Didn't sell out though, even if he missed. Espinola this time must come up with a safety. Oh, that was a nice cut shot there. Wow. Comes up really nice here on the 2 as well. Bumps the 5. Gets position for the red. Possibly another stun shot, just like that. Wow, that was nice. Found a way to kill the cue ball. Put a bit of spin in, got closer to the 5. Looks like he's running out once again. There you go, Antonio leaning. Now leading with 11 points. By 11, that is. 11-point lead, wow. It's quite a lot in this format. You can afford to make errors. Still win this event. Up next, Albert Espinola breaking. See how it turns out in the next round.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. CoQ-Tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And a matchup here, doubles events featuring professional players and amateur players. Panday Jericho Banyares and the Assassin James Slim team up against Jeffrey Ignacio and Ephraim Cruz here at Sharks. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Saksi, and Hard Times Sports Bar. And 1-on-1 event leading by 11 points is Antonio leaning. It's going to be tough to catch up, especially with the number of errors he has committed here, Albert. Let's see if he can minimize and fight back. Nice break there. Once again, he is open on the one. He has, I think, mastered the break. All he needs to do now is just capitalize on every opportunity he gets. Nice angle here on the purple. Gonna be stunning that cue ball with spin to get closer to the 6. Okay, goes forward using top and with a bit of left. Now lands ideally here on the green. Surely they are feeling a bit fatigued, I believe. Especially in a 3-day event. Not something they are used to playing. These 3-day events really take a toll on you. But if that was the case, well, Antonio
Espinola.
about in his late 50s would be at a disadvantage, I'd say, being the elder amongst these two players. Turns out he's leading. And up next to break, Antonio Lining. Let's see how it turns out in the next round.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Soon a matchup here for you guys. Two former World 9-Ball champions, Francisco Bustamante and Darren Appleton. It's Django versus Dynamite, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. Greetings to Mac Jane Mapa Camino. Say hello to Nathan, watching from Bacolod City. Also rooting for his idol, Nikoy Lining. Lead is 10 points by Antonio Lining. See how it turns out. Still a long race to 75. 17 more wins to go for Antonio Lining. Against 27, still needed by Espinola.
Break.
Here we go. Antonio Lining to break. Again, brought to you by Rapa Commercial. comes up with a nice break and lands a shot here on the 1. Nicely done. Nicely made.
Extension.
Well, after a miss there from Antonio Lining, looks like Albert Espinola, all he could do was just play a safe. Let me say good evening to my partner here, Cannon. Good evening.
Hey, Professor Freeze, how are we today?
Yes, feeling fine, feeling okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wow. Did I just cause that?
That was what I was about to say.
Well, but it's great to be here. So hopefully, I'm excited to see how day 3 will wrap up, because this has so far been a very interesting encounter between the veteran Antonio Lining and one of the younger faces here. Of course, Albert Espinola, and I hope that we get a really good finish to this match. Looks like he gets himself possibly a little defense here, but we're gonna see what Lining has planned from here.
Scratch foul.
Oh, and that was not what the Black Carabao had planned. And he just gave ball in hand and a chance for Antonio Lining to take advantage there. So he'll just be. So it looks like this will be the opportunity to hike that lead up to 11 racks if he can stay steady until the 9 ball.
Winner. Lining.
And with that, Antonio Lining takes an 11 rack lead as this day 3 encounter continues. And you'll see there the foul that was committed by Albert Espinola that basically cost him this rack. So you can see here the run that Antonio Lining showing the steady play that has made him one of the stalwarts of Philippine pool, and with that 9, he goes up by 11. Up next to break will be the Black Carabao from Antipolo. We'll be right back after this, so stay tuned.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin of Taiwan takes on the Kingpin Baset Mokaibat of the Philippines. This Asia-Pacific encounter can be seen only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So keep it tuned here for the latest updates. And of course, we'd like to thank all of our fans who are tuned in via Facebook and YouTube watching live. So thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. We hope you are enjoying this blockbuster encounter. Antonio Lining, as we can see here, ahead by 11 racks at 59 to 48. So he is pretty well ahead. He's still ahead at this point. He's actually built up the lead. But Albert Espinola has managed to stay within striking distance. But of course, this being day 3, time is running out for the Black Carabao to catch up. Can he get over the hump that is Vice Lining? We'll see in just a bit. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So as we can see here, it looks like a dry break as Antonio Lining will be back to the table, and I think he'll be pretty okay with the spread of this, so you can see. So the 1 ball, 2 and 3 are pretty straightforward. The 4 though, it may end up being a 4-7 combination with the way it is. Oh no, that's not what Lining had planned there, as he missed. Albert Espinola coming up next, and he'll take the shot. And of course, we'd like to remind everybody that this is, again, if you just tuned in, this is a 3-day race to 75, and we are already in day 3, which of course ended yesterday when Antonio Lining became the first player to reach 50. So basically, this is a 3-day race that's divided into sets of 25. Oh, and that 2 ball didn't go down. So far, the pockets, that corner pocket has been very elusive for both of these players, and we hope that see who among them can actually dispatch the 2. And Antonio Lining, great move there. Well, he might have run it just a little bit more than he wanted, but I think he can manage this with just going off the rails if he has to, or get the speed right. He can manage this. And it looks like Lining will go for the 4-7 combo, since the 7 is directly in the path of the 4. He just has to be careful where the 4 will end up. And that's where Vice Lining's experience comes in. Just the perfect angle, and just leaving himself a nice makeable shot for that 4. And then getting position to the 5 might require going a couple of rails out. There, beautifully done. Antonio Lining with a textbook finish, a textbook preparation there. And it looks like the 6, 8, 9 will be elementary if he keeps this up. looks like Antonio Lining's plan for the 6, 8, and 9, get them all in the same pocket. But, well, on the other hand, the 9 in the opposite corner is just as good. And this to go up 60 to 48, just 15 away from wrapping this matchup.
Winner, Lining.
As we can see here, this was the shot that Albert Espinola missed that gave Antonio Lining control. That he regained control of this rack. And Antonio Lining taking this rack apart in typical fashion. The 4-7 combo, of course. Look at how he sets up the 4 after knocking in the 7. And everything else, as Sherlock Holmes would say, is elementary, my dear Watson. After that point, Antonio Lining will be up next to break. The man from Oriental Mindoro will be taking on the table with a break, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado squares off against the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin of Taiwan. 2 world-class players will square off here at the Mecca of Pool, so keep it tuned here for further updates. So we're looking at the score here, and Antonio Lining has managed to stretch out that lead. And of course, checking over at YouTube, Trish Durbin says, I'll say it again, I love the way Lining shoots, and yes, we here at Sharks love it too, because he has such a solid, consistent form. I believe it was Anthony Den who said something about a very confident stroke, and that confident stroke is what makes Antonio Lining such a dangerous player to take on, because when he feels that he has the shot in his sights, when he feels he can make it, he's a very hard man to stop.
Break.
And Antonio Lining to break. And that break was brought to you by Europa Commercial. And so you can see here, Antonio Lining has the open lane on the 1, but it looks like it's a dry break, so it's going to be a good start for Albert Espinola to try and make up some ground here. Earlier, I also noticed that Mang Ambo actually said that it's a good warm-up for his upcoming match against Darren Appleton of England. And actually, this is good practice, because for sure, the match-up with Darren will be one of those marathon matches that will test their ability to stay consistent under fire. So this will be a very interesting match to see. So for the meantime, Albert Espinola still working his way through this rack and hoping to claw back at that lead. looks like this will be it for Albert Espinola as he will cut down that lead to just 11 with this 9-ball.
Winner, Espinola.
And Albert Espinola showing his stuff here. He is refusing to go down, but he has struggled to try and catch up with his opponent here. But as we can see here, some flashes of that brilliance from the Black Carabao showing us what he's got. Look at that form. Look at that. Look at that movement right there. And he gets himself in great position throughout this rack. And like we said, when Albert Espinola finds his form, he has every reason to get you worried. And he has shown us in this rack what kind of form he has. And Albert Espinola himself, the Black Carabao, will be up to break right after this. So keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Coming soon, the Sharks Robocop 10 Sorculio squares off against the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. Live here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So keep it tuned here for the latest updates regarding this blockbuster matchup of the Asian Money Game Kings. So coming up next break will be the Black Carabao, Albert Espinola, right here at the game table. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So you can see here, has a shot on the 2, and the angle just might be enough to get him around to where he can get the 3. So we're going to see what Espinola plans to do from this point on. He's going to use the bridge because of the somewhat awkward angle from this spot. And with that play there, Albert Espinola manages to nudge the 8 ball out of the way, leaving a clear lane for the 7 to go into the corner pocket. And he just has to pull a little draw here. So gets just enough angle. Nicely played. And he'll get the extension just to make sure that he's in good shape for that 8. And with that,
Espinola.
Albert Espinola rallies back and cuts that lead down to 10. So this was pretty much a break and run special by the Black Carabao right there, as he takes advantage of a very good layout here, showing us exactly why he is considered one of the star talents here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So you can see here, uses the 6 to nudge that 8 out of the way. It's a clear lane for the 7, and the 8 and 9 in the same pocket. That's the finish we were asking for there. And coming up next, Oriental Mindoro's mightiest Antonio Lining will be up to break right after this. Don't go away.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And of course, we'd like to congratulate the winner of our event, of our second event, the Devil Boy Patrick Gonzalez of Pangasinan, who won yesterday's second event, finishing tops after rallying from a slow start. And of course, the player finishes are 9, 10, and 4 for this event. Again, as we can see here, 9, 10, and 4. So Patrick Gonzalez with the win from yesterday. Congratulations from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So we will go over here to the match. It's a 10-rack deficit facing Albert Espinola. Can he rally back? Well, we'll find out first. But for the meantime, it's going to be a break from the man they call Lightning, Antonio Lining. He's up next to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And looks like he gets the 3 and the 7 to dive into the side pockets. So no shot though on the 1. So that's going to be a bit of strategy in his mind here, whether to go for a push out or a kick safe. We'll see what he has in plan. His plan is for the shot. And Antonio Lining moves it so that Albert Espinola has a look at a possible bank here. And looks like Espinola might take it on. So that push there. So he decides, it looks like he'll take the bank on. And he missed the bank. Wow, that's close. Well, he didn't quite get it. And the gamble paid off for Antonio Lining, daring him to take on the bank, and that's going to give Antonio Lining the chance to possibly run out this rack. So Antonio Lining still in good shape with that 4. And this will give him just the angle to get back to the 5. And looks like he has a clear lane here for the 5 to go into that corner. So all he has to do is just control the angle that he's going to get for the 6. Since it's fairly straight looking on this spot. Manages to force it. So force some English on it. And gets the angle he needs on that 6. Great job there. And over on Facebook, Gary Villegas says he and the family and friends are watching from Iligan City in Mindanao. So Mr. Gary Villegas, thank you for watching. We hope you and your family and your friends are enjoying it over in Iligan City. And this will give Antonio Lining the 11 rack lead, as he has steadily continued his trek towards the target of 75 racks. And that's the man of the hour right there. Antonio Lining showing what he can do with the cue ball at his turn. So you see here, he forced Albert Espinola to take on the bank, and with that miss, you can see here, Antonio Lining showing us how to get it done. It's an excellently run rack here. And coming up next, the Black Carabao from Antipolo. Albert Espinola is up to break, and we will be right back after this. Winner of our first event, by the way, from earlier today, the survivor from Antipolo Rizal, Paulo Adamos, showing us great form and heart in his win earlier today. And that's, of course, a great job that he did in our first event from earlier today. So again, congratulations to Paulo Adamos of Antipolo Rizal, from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times Sports Bar, and of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So this one-on-one event, this is a 3-day race to 75, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So you can see here, Antonio Lining still out in front by double digits with 61-50, the current score. Again, the target is to get to 75, and Antonio Lining has quite an advantage here, but Albert Espinola will be up to break. He hopes to stop this advance. That break was brought to you by Europa Commercial, and Albert Espinola lands one on the break. So Albert's got a great layout. It's got an interesting layout here. So the 1 is pretty direct, but the problem will be getting to position on the 2. He's probably going to have to put a lot of draw on this one. That looks like a problem there. Oh, that was what we were worried about there, as Albert ends up double kissing the 2 ball, and that's not going to give him a chance to continue his offense here, so he's going to play safe. Trying to get behind the 4, which he does. So he manages to get behind that 4 ball. Well, just a bit. And the 9 ball also providing some additional blocking as well. So it looks like Antonio Lining will be kicking from the rail. And it looks like he might have given the opening there. So the 2 ball wide open.
Winner, Espinola.
And Albert Espinola showing us the poise and confidence that he has always shown here. But coming up next, Antonio Lining will be up to break, and we'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations, Mr. Reynaldo Mendoza, Mr. Excitement for winning Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, our second event here early today. And podium finishers Garcia and Sanchez. That's player 3, player 5, and player 6. Congratulations.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And so far, nice looking break here by... Nice looking break right here.
Wow, look at this. Draws that cue ball off the one. Well, he's landed nicely. I think he's gonna need to play maybe a combination with a red 3. Well, goes for the short side here off the red. Look at this. Avoids the 8.
Wow, that is literally weaving through traffic right there.
That's right. And there you go. Quickly, he makes both balls. Was always part of the equation.
That's true. And with that, Antonio Lining pulls again to an 11-rack lead at the end of this. And of course, we'll get to see how in the moment how he pulled off that beautiful two-way shot that ended it all early. But coming up next, the Black Carabao from Antipolo will be up to break. We'll see Albert Espinola in action next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations, Mr. Bryant Sagiped, also known as Bryant Urdaneta from the city of Urdaneta in Pangasinan, winning against Mark E.J. Conanan and Rainer Espejo. That was back in October 5 to 7, 3-day event, just several days ago.
Yeah, and I was able to watch it, and he really put up quite a performance there. We know how these Three Kings matches are. They're really marathons. They're a test of patience, a test of resolve, and a test of focus. And at the end of that 3-day challenge, he just took it home, and at the end, he just came out the last man standing after it all cleared. So great effort again to Brian Sagipet, and I know he's a very popular player here as well among the fans. So it's great to see that he performed fantastically. So of course,
Break.
Albert Espinola up to break next. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Looks like he got one ball down, so how will the one go out?
Well, there has to be maybe a possibility of making this to the side. There has to be a possibility of making this to the side.
Right. We're going to see how he navigates this. Let's see how he gets this into that side pocket. looks like this, and I'm looking at that 4-9 as a possible ender for this one.
Could be. It could be. Well, the run out is always available. So far, Albert Espinola's break has been really nice, but he had a number of slip-ups early in this final day. Well, earlier he was trailing just by 8 points. He got it down to 7. Well, if he converted in all chances, I think the score would have been closer, like 4 points.
Yes, it seems like he's having a bit of a challenge when it comes to trying to maintain a run of some sort. That seems to be his difficulty here. That if he can maintain some sort of momentum, he might have possibly overtaken Lining at this point already.
That's right. Not his usual self, really. But still a fighter. Alam natin kasi yung galaw nito ni Espinola medyo buhay, diba? I mean, getting to watch this guy many times, not exactly his usual pace whenever I see him walk right now. Could be the fatigue of playing 3 nights in a row.
That's what I also suspect, partner. I think it's a case of him adjusting from his usual one day focuses, and we see it right there. He just, I think, lost some focus there, and unfortunately, that's going to leave either a very